Cyprus peace talks, debate, preserve or reset. Now, I don't really know what's going on here. There was an article in the paper today about Erdogan actually saying that he would like to resume talks from Crans Montana. I think this may actually be the first time I've heard Erdogan say that he would like to resume talks from Crans Montana. I have heard the Greek Cypriot president mention that. So here's the question, my friends. Preserve or reset? Difficult one. Difficult question, because we do know what happens when we reset. We start from zero. Wow, guys, you've come up. You aware that you're up, Con? Dimitrios? Nice and early. How you doing, mate?
Good.
You're up early today?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till the time you guys finish.
Nah. Yeah, we're 2 hours behind you, that's why. Tell me, man, tell me. Preserve or reset?
Well, I didn't get the question.
Well, there's no question today. We want to know, as Cypriots, right, from Cyprus, if we should carry on our negotiations, right, from where they left off and actually fell apart in 2017, right? We were, but we were 97% there. Do we carry on or do we restart from zero?
Well, Sophocles, you know what happens if you stop talking? There's gonna be no solution.
I know. We've stopped talking since 2017, to be honest with you.
Well,
Long time, huh?
Yes. Well, the thing is that in order to talk with somebody, you must have at least on the other side some kind of willingness to talk or to find a solution. For example, let's say that me and you, Sophocles,
Yeah.
having a debate with whether my mother is a good person or not. All right, I'm gonna make it simple.
Yeah. I'm also responding to comments while we're speaking, just so you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that if we start a conversation like that, I'm already, I already have made up my mind. I'm not gonna change. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. What happens is that I have to search deeply inside me to see, is my mother really a good person? You know, that thing, that thought, in order for me to understand the question, I have to search so deeply that...
yeah, but look, Dimitri, I understand, bro, but this is a lot simpler than that, no?
Yes, it is simpler than that.
Don't you think? It's two peoples speaking two different languages, wanting to live together.
Well, they can live
Γάμο τη μάνα σας, Τούρκος καλός ούτε νεκρός. Γάμο τη μάνα σας.
Έλα ρε Τουρκόσπορο, να μου κάνεις.
Γάμο τη μάνα σας πουστό Τούρκι.
Έλα ρε Τουρκόσπορο, είσαι καλά?
Ρε πουστό Τούρκι.
Τουρκόσπορο εσύ. Tell us, man, tell us. You got your...
Τούρκος καλός ούτε νεκρός. Γάμο τη μάνα σας γάμο.
Wow. I just jumped on quickly to ask Jimmy, Dimitri, if I put a contract in the back for you, would you sign it? I want to be your agent.
That guy that just came up, by the way, Caucasian, he was a Turkosporo.
I know, I could tell.
Yeah, 100% he is.
He's a stain, innit? Little stain.
100%.
Innit?
Yeah, you know it, bro.
Yeah, come on.
Let him be.
Hey, so we can make some money off this Jimmy, man. Jimmy sounds like he's a prime candidate for acting voice coach guy. Like he could.
Dimitri.
Jimmy, I'm gonna give you the line. I want you to deliver it. Yeah. Carlsberg, probably the best lager in the world. Go.
The best what?
The lager. Best lager.
Well, you know what? I have.
Just say it in your normal voice, please.
I know, but the thing is that, dude, you know what happens? I have a Greekish American accent. You have a totally British accent. It throws me off.
But Dimitri,
I don't understand half of it.
I have to say something. You sound like a guy we used to know. I forgot his name. He was from Greece as well. He was on the lives a lot. What was his name again? I forgot. You know what I'm talking about, Caucasian. He was a lawyer, I think. I think he was a lawyer.
I thought Jimmy was him when he first come on.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I thought that was him.
Try not to call me Jimmy. I didn't change my name in the States. I'm not going to change it now.
Flagship, Fastship. That's it, Fastship.
Sorry to cut you off. Caucasian, you have been warned. Get off the lives. You have done too many today. Too many.
What number is he on?
You see,
I'm on about number 6. Yeah, out there.
Oh wow! Look, we got user blah.
Yeah, what's up?
Were you the one in the comments saying Turkey should have taken the whole island?
Yeah,
Why?
it's in our national security interest.
Oh, not this again. I thought you done some research.
Like last time.
Why can Greenland be in American interest, but Cyprus can't be in ours?
Greenland cannot be in the American interest.
Well, it
Can't
is.
say that it's
The
in their
Aegean Islands
interest, but,
also.
the whole world goes against it.
I don't care what the world says.
And that's
User blah, I think it's the name. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Where exactly do you live?
UK.
You live in UK. Are you do you own your own house or do you rent?
My parents own it, yeah.
Your parents own the house?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's in my best interest to own your parents' house.
Come try take it.
Well, it's in my best interest. I can come.
Come try take it. What do you want me to say
It's
to
a
you?
proper funky Friday tonight, boys and girls.
I don't
we're
get
going,
it.
yeah,
There's
we're
no
down that
problem
road.
for there to be peace. Like, if there was a problem, there would be peace. No, I'm not Azeri. There is no problem. What's the problem? You don't live in your side, we live in our side.
Why
But
don't you want
don't
to
you
mix?
think it's a bit unfair to the Cypriots in the north that they're isolated from the whole world?
Blame the EU and the Americans for
They don't
that.
have the ability to go back to their
Blame
homes.
Greece for that.
Bro, what have the Greeks ever done to you, man?
Have they recognized the North?
Has anyone recognized the North?
Exactly. So blame the world. We got a problem with
So
the
do
world.
you want to blame the world about it, or should we
Yes.
just solve the problem?
I want to blame Western powers. Yeah.
If
not
the
gonna
whole
solve anything.
world- If the whole
Dude, that's a
world
very
That will
says
solve
you're
with
wrong,
power. With power,
you're
we will solve
completely
it
wrong.
with the Khan jets, with the Bayraktars, with
That's a
now
very good
Syria's
conversation.
ours. Iraq is going to be ours soon. All that oil, all that money, we will solve it.
Yeah, but it's all going to the Yahudi banking system.
Look, Caucasian, you have to work with them sometimes. Okay, you keep your enemies closer than your friends.
You see the U-turn.
Caucasian, what does the Quran say? The Quran says you have to be strategic and sometimes you have to make deals with your enemy.
The
Okay,
Quran says
we're
if
not-
you implement a law
Brother, this
other
isn't,
than
this isn't
Allah's
the
law.
Hunger Games. We're not in the Hunger
Hold
Games.
on,
We're
hold
in-
on, hold on. My
it's
bro,
called
who's speaking? Me or you?
geopolitics.
Listen. The Quran says if you implement a law other than the law of God, what are you? Tell me, what are you?
Okay, wait. Okay, with that logic, Caucasian, then everyone's a kafir right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't
No,
no
that's not
Islam
how
anyway.
things work.
But it's true though.
No, we have been duped by the Western powers, and we have no other option right now.
And go in the comments asking you again, why is it the Greeks' fault?
Why don't they recognize the North?
Because under international law, it is an illegal occupation of a sovereign territory.
Do you know what's also illegal under international law? Unaliving civilians.
I agree.
What
So
he's
why
trying to
did you not
say
do it?
to you, bro.
Wait,
What he's trying to say.
One sec, brother, one sec. I'm not here to go against you. So the Cypriot, tell me why you lot did it then. Is it okay when you lot do it, but it's bad when we do it?
But what did we do exactly, man? Tell
You
us.
lot unalive Turkish Cypriots.
It went both ways.
I hate this argument because I'm going to respond by saying,
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at the
I
past.
saw
I'm looking
a
at-
few
I'm
months
trying-
ago,
wait.
I saw a march to
that's-
the border.
this is why I hate this
by-
argument, user,
by
because I'm going to say
nationalists,
to you that we
Greek
both
Cypriots.
got unalived.
Okay, so why was there video of your people on motorbikes marching to the north and singing patriotic songs as a threat to us, as a direct threat?
Why are you worried about a small group of people?
I don't. No.
who
Why
believe
did the
in- who believe in
police? Why
something?
did the police not come in with machine guns and get rid of them?
Why would they, man?
Are
You're
you
allowed.
stupid?
Oh, exactly. No,
Free
no.
Are you
speech.
stupid, Usher? This is
see,
not.
when we
This is not Syria. This is not fucking Iraq or
okay, I'm
Iran.
a part of the opposite side of the small group.
Yeah, we all are. That small group does not represent the majority of people. How can you judge every single Greek and
No, look,
Cypriot based on the
no
people on
offense to
motorbikes?
Caucasian. Yeah, I know he's Cypriot, but the say here isn't just that. It's the whole Turkish population, as I say here. We are all one. We
Brother,
are
listen
all
to what I'm
one.
saying to you. Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you. The answer that Cyprus Donkey gave you, if you look at it in a legal framework, he's saying you're saying why don't they recognize us? He's saying that even if they wanted to, in the legal framework they find themselves in, it would be they couldn't do it. It's
Oh
impossible
my
for
days, man! You're telling me the
because
West couldn't do it? The West would do anything.
yeah,
They
because
Blame the West, bro.
why were they dropping?
brother,
Why did NATO drop things? I don't want to say the word onto Kosovo and then declare Kosovo as a state. When they want to do it, they'll do it. Okay. Stop making excuses, bro.
I'm glad you
as
said they. I'm
I'll
glad
say
you
this
said
one
they.
last time, a Turkish Cypriot and a Turk from the main, they're the same people. There is no difference.
yeah.
Do you not
So
think
why
a
can't we
Turkish
why can't we sell
Cypriot?
Cyprus? Right, 1 minute, Stoffer. Why can't we as Turks, right, sell Cyprus back to the Greeks and we'll move to Antalya? Why can't we do that?
No, man. Ask him.
No, you
Is a
can
Greek
move, brother, but
Cypriot?
we're
Is
not
a Greek
selling
Cypriot
land.
and a
You
Turkish
can move
Cypriot
as an
not the same
individual.
person? User is a Greek Cypriot and a Turkish Cypriot not the same person?
No,
Why?
they're different cultures, different ethnicities.
What?
We have more in common than Turks from mainland and Turkish Cypriots.
Oh, this argument.
No,
Okay, so
no way. That's not.
Polish people and Russian people have
You
a lot in
know,
common.
guys,
English and the
No,
Germans have a lot in common. Let's
know
just
what-
make
No, the
one country.
Ukrainians and the Russians are the same people. I agree
Yeah,
with that.
like what is this? This point is relevant. You lot want the island only because you lot lost. You lot lost. This is a loss for you. Turkish Cypriots, the only Turkish Cypriots that want this pro-unification are like lefties, brainwashed by leftism and that shit.
User, sorry, didn't the Turkish Cypriots lose land on the south?
They did
Yeah.
because they got unalived.
No, they did because
Oh my days.
of 1974. They were still, in the south before 1974. Everyone will go.
Okay, then we'll take the whole island
side.
and they will have their south back.
Say it again.
Then we'll take the whole island. They can have the south back also.
Think about what you're saying. Why didn't Turkey take the whole island in the first place? Answer me that.
Okay, because during that time, Cyprus was being led by communists, right? And the Americans and the Brits had to find a way to basically end the communist movement. So they gave the Turks the green light to invade, but they put a restriction. They only said only up to this point.
Brother, you're not representing us very well, man.
Brother, there's Turkish Cypriots up here.
No,
that
no, you
Alex
can't
guy.
say it.
People like him piss me off, bro.
To be honest with
Bro,
you, it's
Bro,
fine
what
because
representation? You lot want to represent. You lot want to make people love you, lot. What is this mentality?
Whoa. You don't know me, bro. You don't know me.
it's fine because there's
Then why would
people
you
on
don't
the-
know me?
Well, what? Yeah, but I don't like the fact that you're saying Turkey's going to take the whole island. They got no fucking interest.
No,
in doing
because
it.
they're making no. Did you hear what the guy said? He said the Turks lost land in the south also. So I'm like, what do you want? This is the end. This is what happened. Yeah,
Listen,
we need to get over that.
80,000 Turkish Cypriots lost land in itself as well.
Yeah,
They lost,
exactly.
we lost, everyone lost. But Turkey doesn't have no interest in taking the island. We'll stop saying things like that.
Yeah, we don't, and that's why we did it.
As Turkish Cypriots, we don't want Turkey to do that at all.
Okay, brother, but the
That's
guy,
not-
wait, the guy next to you, okay, he's trying to make an excuse. He said Turks also lost land in the south. Don't you want to be
They did,
unified?
yes.
Okay, and that's his argument to be unified, so those people could go back to that south.
I'm getting deja vu, man. Fucking hell.
Brother, didn't the Turkish Cypriots vote for unification themselves?
They're not going to do that anymore.
Brother, I don't live there. You don't live there. The people that live there should decide, no?
No, that's where we have a country. Okay, you don't want to give up one piece of land where you can live with your culture and identity, and you don't want to give that up. That makes no sense. That's like giving up the one home you have where you could sleep and be warm in.
I admire Caucasian. I admire your patience, dude.
No, because as I said, you have one home. You have one home where you could be what you can be, and you don't want to risk that. That makes no sense to me.
But do you
Why
know
do you
what?
listen?
That's like me sharing my home with my neighbor.
Well, if it doesn't make any sense to you, my friend, maybe the problem is not the reality; it's your senses.
But there is no problem. Like the Cypriots that make it seem there is no problem. People right now that live in Cyprus, what are they missing
Well,
out on?
obviously, you came in with the problem saying that we should have the entire island. Nobody
No, I
else
only
has
said that
that
as a
problem
response
around
to the
here.
guy next to me, the guy with the donkey picture. He was trying to make an argument that the island should be unified so people can return back to their homes.
That's
No,
what
and
people come in here and everybody that comes here usually that's what they think.
No, I
Maybe you're
said from the very
maybe
start, I
you're
said there is no
maybe.
problem. Look, I
Okay,
said there
dude,
is no problem if
you have to let people finish. Hold on a second. Usually, I don't know if you saw the title of this.
I did, which is why I said there's no problem for there to be peace.
There's no
And
problem.
what is your
No.
plan, my friend, for Cyprus? What is your
There
dream
is a
for
sa-
Cyprus?
there is a saying there is a saying there is a user there is a saying in the United States about what you say right now. You know what it says? Denial is not just the river.
In Egypt.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll tell you my plan. So as Devlet Bahçeli, the leader of the MHP party in Turkey, said, it's only a matter of time until North Cyprus is integrated into Turkey.
What year was it he said that? What year was it he said that?
Last year.
last year.
He's talking
Caucasian,
shit then, bruv. He's
It was.
bollock.
It was.
You think Devlet
It was
Bahçeli
after
talk shit,
Erdogan's
brother?
win.
Yeah.
But he's a nationalist, man. He's gonna say things like that. He's a right wing.
Look, I'll tell you lot one thing. Do you lot think the current Prime Minister of North Cyprus, do you lot think he's anti-Erdogan?
Kazi. When the British took Cyprus from the English, when the British took Cyprus from the Turkish, if they loved Cyprus so much and it was so important to the security of the nation, why didn't they invade and take it then?
Okay,
Because Turkey don't give two fucks about Cyprus.
No,
They only went in. Listen, let me land. They only went in because the people were being G-sided to protect the people, right? Turkey never planned on staying there. It was only because of what we did, we forced them to stay.
Okay, Caucasian. Back then, our leadership was corrupted. You know this, right? They didn't just sell Cyprus, brother. They didn't just sell. They sold a lot of our land behind our backs.
Caucasian.
Who, the Ottomans? You mean the Ottomans?
Yeah, the last few sultans until Abdulhamid were not pretty much aligned with who we are as people. They were pocketing money and getting ready to escape.
Caucasian. I was listening to the Fidias and Tatar interview today again, and he did mention that Turkey couldn't just leave Cyprus as it is for their own national security reasons, like user blah says. So.
Well, you mean given the current situation?
And I can say something else, guys. I think it was in 2012 when Davutoglu, the foreign minister of Turkey,
he's an idiot.
said that even if there was zero Turkish Cypriots, we would have to invent a Turkish Cypriot, claiming that what Cypriot donkey said, Cyprus is essential for our security. This is how Turkey sees Cyprus.
But what's
wrong with that?
But George, that's the old way of thinking. That's the old way of thinking, George, because Turkey is.
We can see our own land.
The reason why that's old is because now in 2026, Turkey and Europe have got more closer ties and more common business ventures abroad than ever. They don't need to face each other off in the middle of the Eastern Mediterranean anymore. This isn't the Ottoman Empire anymore.
Caucasian, do you know why that is?
Because Turkey's got bigger fish to fry. Turkey's got money to make.
No, because Europe has learned to respect us once again.
What do you want
for Cyprus?
Which sultans were the ones selling off land and pocketing the money?
I don't know his name, Abdul Majid or whatever, man.
Abdul Majid, whatever, man, isn't a clear answer. What's your evidence for that?
Brother, what do you mean? They were literally preparing to escape on British ships.
Well, one thing I know is just because someone claims something, it doesn't make it true. So what's the evidence that Abdul Majid was selling off land and pocketing the money?
They were making deals behind our back, sadly. They were allowing spies.
in the last
this,
few.
wait, Shine, like they were allowing British spies in my area to work with tribes against the Ottomans.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah,
during the time of Abdul Hamid, there were spies as well. It doesn't mean he allowed them. So I'm asking you again.
you did allow them. If you got some British soldiers walking around, roaming around your territory during a
Abdul
time where,
Hamid didn't allow any spies.
okay, I said up
There was
until
still
Abdul Hamid. Shine, I said up until Abdul
okay,
Hamid.
but you said something. I need the evidence. I can't just take your word for it. So
Oh man, I'm
which?
not here to do 10-minute Google research for you and bring the things, man.
Then why are you saying it? Then?
Okay, you bring me evidence. I'm waiting. I'm gonna sit
You
here.
made the
Everything
claim.
you say, I'm sitting here. I'm gonna listen to everything you say. Okay, I'm gonna come up and say, bring me the evidence.
You make the claim. I don't need to.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
need
waiting.
to Google it.
Okay. The
If
next
I
time
say
I hear you
something,
make a claim,
I
I
don't
want
need
you
to
to.
say. I don't need to say that because whatever I say, I'll
Okay,
provide
I'm
you the
waiting.
source.
Okay, go on. Let's see.
I
Let's
didn't
see.
make the claim.
No, let's see
I
you make.
literally only come up here to
Okay,
challenge
so
you
go
on
and
what you
research.
said.
As I said, go and
I
research.
don't need to research, bro. You're the one that made the claim.
Okay, and I'm not here. It's a
You're in a
TikTok
public
live. I'm not
forum,
here
bro.
to come and present documents and
You're
evidence
in
to
a
you.
public forum making
what's
claims.
what's
Can
your
I?
stance, brother? What's your
Can I?
stance? You
My
you want
stance is Cyprus, Northern Cyprus, to be integrated
so
into Turkey.
you no, is yours? Oh, okay. So you want annexation?
It's our land. How are we annexing our land?
He wants
No.
NOCs.
You want Turkey to annex Northern Cyprus
He
officially?
wants
Is that what you want?
NOCs.
No, we're gonna
Yeah,
do a
NOCs,
vote,
yeah.
a referendum.
So
They're gonna join
I
willingly.
thought,
What are you going to do with the referendum?
I thought
The
you wanted
Northern
to two-state.
Cypriots are gonna vote willingly to
You
join
just
us.
voted for Erdogan. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Bro?
Okay. So let me
You
tell you.
voted for a person who wants a solution. Who wants
Okay.
a
Yes.
medium.
It's okay. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You understand how geopolitics
Call
Turkey
me
runs?
Yanni.
Localist.
Sorry.
Call me anything you want, mate. Call me anything you want.
Call him
Okay.
George.
Yeah, call me George. Yeah,
George.
Michael.
George. The guy.
not George Michael. No.
Why? He's a legend. Come on.
You know why, bro? You know why?
Nah, I love George Michael.
But
Okay.
listen,
Yeah.
user.
One sec. Let me just tell George this.
Let me say something. You know, Turkish Cypriots. You know how we're dead against EOKA, NOCs, and everything like that, and what
Yeah.
happened before 1974.
Mhm.
What you want with annexation from Turkey is the same sort of thing. Do you understand? We fought against that as Turkish
You didn't fight
Cypriots.
nothing. We came and fought.
No. Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
George.
Listen to me. My uncle died there. Don't talk to me about Turkey just
Okay,
came
and we
fought.
fought as well.
Turkish
Our people
Cypriots
died
lost
as
their
well. So
lives
don't
as
say
well.
we and
Don't
represent
say
yourself.
things like that.
Okay, then you don't try represent yourself as an individual against us.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Look, listen,
You just said we indicating as if we're different
listen,
people.
no, you don't know
This is
me,
why I
bro.
don't.
Listen, you don't know me. Listen to me.
I don't want to know you.
I'm very grateful for what Turkey have done, but the last thing Turkish Cypriots want is for Turkey to do that because that's the same thing. That's NOCs.
No, we are the
We
same
fought
people. We
against
can't
that.
annex our own people with your logic. That's against my logic. We are
No,
the same
Turkey
people.
It is
bro,
legally, even though I want annexation, what you're saying, it doesn't even make sense. It's not even coherent.
Exactly,
Legally,
Shahin. Exactly, Shahin.
legally, they are right. The Turks gave up all rights to Cyprus after the Treaty of Lausanne, 23. Okay, so after the formation of the Republic, you gave up all rights to Cyprus legally. So what are you talking about?
Can't hear you very well, Shahid, mate.
Can you hear me now?
It's well windy.
Can you hear me now?
The
Are you
wind.
in a wind tunnel, bro?
What about now?
Can I
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm literally walking backwards in the wind so I can make my point. Yeah, so let me talk. Yeah. So
That's what happens when you cut your hair, isn't it?
I'm literally using my brain
happens
here
when
so
you
you
cut
lot
your
can
hair,
hear
bro.
me. All right, listen. After 23, the Treaty of Lausanne, Turkey gave up all rights to Cyprus. So legally, you have no right to Cyprus.
Exactly. Same as Bosnia.
Can I ask?
Don't get me wrong. Like I want annexation as well, but legally,
Yeah,
it's not going to
but-
be legal.
Exactly.
I don't want annexation.
I don't want annexation either.
I don't want that.
Oh, here we go.
I want. Bro,
If
I
there's
want
annexation,
Turkish
Swat is not going to be able to go to the casino. That's why.
Shahin, you know what? I want Turkish Cypriots to stand up on their own 2 feet. That's what I want. I don't want anything like that.
Can I pause the conversation for just a minute? I saw a podcast with Shahin talking. He was so calm and everything. And I want this kind of Shahin on these lives as well. I don't want the mean Shahin. I want the.
I think we've got him.
It's true.
I think we've got him though, Cypress Donkey.
I love you too, donkey.
Honestly, it's the first time I see Shaheen, and he's so calm, and his points are on point, and everything, and he's understanding as well. He's not just like going to a confrontation with someone. He understands the pain that the Greeks went through, and the pain that the Turkish Cypriots went through as well. So that's the Shaheen I want.
Yeah, brother.
But brother, as a true,
I'll try
as
my
a
best,
true
bro.
Ottoman,
I'll try my best.
as a true Ottoman, we have to think about Greeks as if
Mashallah.
they're our own people too. Like, come on, bro.
Anyways, just to answer George's point, George, the current leader of Northern Cyprus is actually a very nice geopolitic move Turkey made to put a soft guy to make it seem very peaceful. The guy in charge before was actually put in power by a fat mafia that, you know, our state unalive, thankfully.
Where are you hearing these rumors, bro?
I'm
curious.
Wait, let me just finish and I'll tell you. You can find. I'll show you the source. So the guy in charge before that, I forgot their names because it's been a while since I checked.
Edson Tata, you should know. Go on.
Yeah. He was put into power by this fat donkey of a mafia that was very powerful.
Who the fuck is telling you this shit?
These are proper old wives' tales, man.
Okay, wait. Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
You don't know the names. You don't know the names, and you know the
Fantasy.
He threatened.
know the names.
He threatened our leader Erdogan with some CDs and all this stuff. So you know, MIT had to get out and take him out. And now the current. Can you shut up, T? The guy above me, two guys above me, man.
Brother,
He's old enough to do
Androbi. Don't speak to big man like that,
Very
bro. Come on.
much.
Yeah, but he's just waffling there, like
Very much
just
so.
saying
Yeah, but he
brilliant.
might think you're waffling, but he's not telling you to shut up, is he? And he's old enough to
Yeah,
be your
but I'm
dad.
speaking. Why does he not speak?
All right, well,
Yeah.
just say, can you not interrupt? Well, you don't have to be rude, bro. He's old enough
I
to be your
said it
dad.
2 times.
Bro, it's like you come here to show us up, bro. Can you behave yourself?
I swear, you know, Caucasian, I don't want to get on to you, bro. Why are you trying to look up to these guys, man? Like,
I'm
stop
not
it.
looking up to no one, family. I'm showing you that there is a legally binding contract that as Turks, as Muslims, we have to stick to contracts that we've signed, right? We can't just start coming in with
That
military
is
and
a
taking up
Islamic fact.
factually. So we can't go around and start dominating up the world with our military power because that's not what we're about, bro.
Well, okay, but brother, look, respectfully, yes, but once you have more military power, somehow those contracts go more
We've seen that
your
goal.
way.
Chelsea just smacked it.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Come on,
crazy.
hold on one
Chelsea.
sec. I can't be dakika. Have you finished your point, user, or do you want me to let you finish before I respond?
Just
No,
last
go on,
point I was
jump in,
gonna
jump
make.
in.
Yeah, so the current guy actually in charge is actually our guy, and we're just playing soft politics. You know, look a bit sweet, look a bit like we're actually on the pro side of things. But under the bed covers, we're actually gonna annex. Hopefully, our land, our people are gonna be unified. We are all one people. There is no difference, not one bit of difference between us.
You want to annex the
Can I-
south also?
There
my
is
friend?
not a single. There
bring
is
me in
not
when
a
you can.
single gram of
Guys,
difference
guys,
Go on,
between
go on,
a
Shaheen, go on,
Black Sea
Shaheen.
Turk and a North Cyprus Turk. Not 1 gram of difference. We are all one people. And
Can
that's
I
left
ask?
to me.
Can I ask a question?
To me,
Can I ask a question?
you're
Only
not,
if it's
yeah, it's not
probably
my
the
panel.
best question
Yeah,
in the
Do you
world.
mind if I respond to him quickly before you do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you a Muslim?
yeah, alhamdulillah, yeah.
You practice?
I try to practice, yeah.
Okay. So you agree that the Quran supersedes your own opinion, yeah?
Of course, yeah.
And the Sunnah of the Prophet ﷺ supersedes any of your opinions.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Okay, so what happened to Banu Qurayza, and why did it happen?
Ben Khurayda, brother, I'm learning. It's only been
Okay, Banu
6 months.
Qurayza had a pact with I'm actually going to take the long way so you don't can hear what I'm saying. Right. Banu Qurayza were a Jewish tribe in Yathrib, and obviously they changed the name to Medina. They had a pact with the Muslims, yeah? When the Quraysh come to attack the Muslims in Medina, the pact was signed between the Muslims and Banu Qurayza, all right? Why did all of them get unalived after the war? The whole tribe of Banu Qurayza. Why?
Tell him.
Yeah, tell me, yeah.
The reason why is because they broke their treaty, and they had an agreement in place. They had a treaty with the Muslims, right? When the Quraysh came, they tried to sack the city. They tried to attack from behind, and they broke their treaty, which is why they were all put to death. They weren't put to death by the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. They appointed somebody from his companions to do the hukm of what that should happen to them, and he agreed. We're going to choose from your own book. What is the punishment if you have a treaty with someone, they go back on their treaty in a time of war? What is the punishment? And the punishment is you get put to death according to their own scriptures, not ours. So you're saying, right? Fucking hell, man, this hill is so steep. You're saying that, oh, just because you have a military power, you can go back on your treaties, you can go back on your contracts. Allah tells you in the Quran, honor your contract, right? And the Prophet tells you, honor the treaty. Yeah.
I never said go back on the treaty.
illallah.
So
I
how
never
can
said
you
go
then?
back on the treaty. What I meant is, you have more power when you make treaties and contracts. Once your military is more powerful, Europe will have to recognize the North if we're more powerful. Eventually, they're gonna have to.
Recognition and annexation are two different conversations. The way you made
Brother,
it sound
we're
is
not
just because.
we're
No,
not
the way you made it
annexing
sound is
foreign
if
land.
Turkey becomes a world superpower, which they're on the way to becoming slowly, right? It gives them the right to act however they want, go back on any agreement they want, and do
Shaheen,
whatever
if the
they
North
want.
if the North vote as in a referendum to join us, what right does anyone have to say no to that?
They don't. But if you look at Essen Tata, what he was saying, he was voting for a two-state. That's what I thought you were saying.
No,
But
Ersin Tatar was not put in by Erdogan. He was put in by the mafia.
Listen, user bruv, I was two-state as well. But listen, we as Turkish Cypriots, we were voting for a two-state solution. But what you're saying is annexation. It's totally different. Totally different. They're two different arguments.
Anyways,
because the way you made it sound
I
was
want
like
to
that, like
apologize to my
they're
uncle.
able
I
to
didn't know
just.
he's of an older age. Well, I want to apologize for that. I have to go. Yeah, peace to people who support us.
Assalamu alaikum, bro.
Alaikum salam, brother. Take care.
Salaam alaikum.
Guys, I thought he would have stayed
Look.
at least for my question.
Yeah, you
Look,
did have a
look.
question, Dimitri. What was it?
Well, the thing is that with annexation, when people are talking about annexation, they have to understand that it comes with consequences.
Of course.
The first consequence, and I'm not going to talk about the Bible. I'm not going to talk about the Quran. And I'm sorry, Shaheen Kardash. I don't know the Quran. I don't
No worries, bro.
The thing is, though, that he realized that as soon as annexation takes place from Turkey, the first thing that will happen is the Greeks will try to annex the rest of the south. And if that happens, you know what's the next step? The next step is bye-bye blue land doctrine. Because the Turks then won't have to worry about Castellorizo anymore. Do you guys understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I don't agree, though. I don't agree.
Exactly. I was going to say, I don't think the Cypriots will agree to annexation from Greece again.
Because Greece doesn't want to annex.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, I think we got the message right now that this will never happen.
But it's not a matter of not happening.
He's giving a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
It's totally hypothetical, and not only hypothetical, but guys, you know I'm Greek, right? And I'm not Greek Cypriot. I'm not. All right, and I'm talking to you, not representing all Greeks, but the vast majority, I would say, that Greeks don't want to annex Cyprus. And you know why we don't want to annex it?
Because you don't like the Cypriots that much.
Because we got too much money for you.
Dude, we love the Cypriots.
No, you don't. Don't lie. You're gaslighting them. You don't like them.
They do. No, they do.
We love the Cypriots. We see them as ourselves.
Cousins, like cousins.
We see them as ourselves with a funny accent.
All right. Wait. How about the
No,
Christians?
The same to us, my friend.
Yeah.
no.
How
What
about
I,
the
what
Christians? The
There you
roads,
go.
the missions, the
The Cretans
That's
definitely love the Cypriots.
that's how the
Do
that's how
they?
the
Yeah.
people from
just
Turkey
just
see
just
Turkish
for the
Cypriots. The same
for
thing.
the and some of the Cypriots here would confirm this. We have we the Greeks from Greece. The Cypriots have a name for them. They call them Kalamarades. Do you know
Yeah,
where
we know,
that?
we know.
Do you know where that
Me
comes
know
from?
very well.
We would never.
No, it's not an dude. It's not an insult. It's not an insult. Do you know
It
what
is the way they
Calamara?
say it. Galamar.
Well, no. I'll tell you why they say that. Because when the Greek state, I don't like to use the word nation anymore, but the Greek state was formed. The Greeks were the first ones that sent teachers to their island to keep the Greek language alive. So the first ones that came as teachers there were Greeks, and calamari is not the fish. Calamari is the how do you say it in English? That
Of
using
the
The tool they wrote. The tool they wrote.
it's the ink because they had
The
the ink back.
accessory
They
they
used
wrote with the ink.
basically what calamaras means is basically
Educated.
educated. That's what it is.
Ah.
Patient, you're kind of right. We kind of changed it now to say they think they're educated, but
What I mean, bro, they all think that we're goat herders. But that's what they thought of us, just like the Inglesi.
What do you think the Turkish mainlanders think? Exactly the same. They think like that about the Turkish Cypriots. Same thing. What Demetrius said about how Greece feels about the Cypriots is exactly the same how Turkey feels about the Turkish Cypriots.
Yeah, but it's a small island, isn't it? It's not going to
They
really
love
be like
us. They love
on a
us.
Premier
but
League level.
But you know
they
what's
like us, but
you know what's the difference? You know what's the difference, though. I'll tell you what's the difference on what you said. I see TCYP. I don't know your name.
yeah, go on.
All right. Well, the difference is this: the Greeks actually felt how important it is to have a separate state that can help you on your opinions voting in Europe.
But the Turkish Cypriots have never had that.
Dimitri, don't lie to everyone, so we can give each other 12 points in Eurovision.
You see, the Turkish Cypriots.
More likely,
Not the truth.
but you know what you Caucasian. You
They
know
never, they haven't had that chance. That's why Turkey supports that idea as well.
Sorry, John, I'm
But
gonna
they need that chance.
I'm gonna rebuke
themselves.
that. I'm gonna rebuke that statement only because we had what's his name, Yaziki Zilkirek in the European Parliament.
Well,
No, there's no well now. You can't rebuke that. He's a Turkish Cypriot in the European Parliament, so the Turkish Cypriots did have the chance, and you always get that chance to vote someone in. You just choose not to.
And now there are candidates for the parliament of ROC. There are some Turkish Cypriots.
Honestly, George, if I could, I would have voted for us.
I decided to vote for him. For Karahan. Because
Wow. Why did you decide that, George?
he's... do you know his... Oh, sorry. I have to leave the live now.
No. Why?
I have to leave the live of Sophocles now because
Why?
I decided to vote for him.
Yes, you're banned for life, George.
Oh, no.
If George is leaving, I'm leaving.
Thank you, Caucasian.
George leaves, the
We'll
whole
go to
live.
another live.
Boycott stuff.
Because I
Boycott
see
stuff.
you
Boycott stuff.
Because I see you to every live in TikTok. Sophocles, this is a very serious thinking. Just because of this, I want to give a voice to him. A voice to the Turkish side. A voice to the Turkish side, though I believe it's very difficult to be elected.
I think he has a very small chance, George. Obviously, Koloyi is not the strongest Goma, but he has a small chance.
Well, actually, if the island
they
was
will have
unified,
If
They
the
will
island
have.
was unified, and the Turkish Cypriots would have the right to vote, he would definitely have a chance to be elected.
I'm not sure because his positions are a little far from Turkey's positions and perhaps of the majority of Turkish Cypriots, as I can
We proc
understand.
woe, dude.
I can't see
We
the request
proc
for some
woe.
reason.
That would be the chance of the Turkish Cypriot people to prove what Caucasians and everybody else says here, that we are not guided by Turkey.
George, I do have a question. If you can indulge my my question.
Yes.
Obviously, right now the Turkish Cypriot positions are not in effect, and Oz is a Turkish Cypriot, right? Is he running as a Greek Cypriot?
Who's
I
doing
can't hear
who's
you very
hoovering?
well.
Kara,
You
I
were
think
asking.
you. Let me just drop Kara. I don't know, mate. You requested by accident.
I'm saying that Oz Karahan is a Turkish Cypriot, but currently the Turkish Cypriot positions in the parliament are not being used.
That's why I would like to have a Turkish Cypriot voice in the parliament.
Yeah, but
That's
my
what I'm
question
saying.
is, how is he running as a Greek Cypriot? How is he running?
As a candidate of the Green Party.
As a Cypriot citizen.
Apologist.
But as a Cypriot citizen, right? Or is he running as a Turkish Cypriot?
You are correct. Because the positions are 56. You are correct. He's running as a part of the 56. Because I think this is a voting for the 56 Greek Cypriots, not for the other 34 seats. The other 34 seats of the Turkish Cypriots are frozen.
So
he's not running as a Turkish Cypriot.
Yes, correct, John. Yes.
But he's a Turkish Cypriot. Now, my question is, do you think the government will allow for that one seat to be opened? And if they do, is that a positive step?
I think they can't because the elections are different. For example, I believe, I'm not a lawyer, but I believe that in these elections, we have just these 56 seats. I'm not sure. Perhaps this is something the general. What is it called? The general lawyer of the state. I don't know the name.
Attorney General.
Attorney General, yes, can tell us. But I would like to see him. I would like to hear to have a Turkish Cypriot voice in the parliament.
I agree.
Can I say something to Can I say something to you in reply to what you said?
Yeah, man.
I think that you need to kind of understand the difference between the Turkish and the Turkish Cypriot position when it comes to the Greeks, right? Whether it's Greeks from Greece or Greeks from Cyprus. The Turkish actual mainlanders have got no problem with you whatsoever. Trust me, the only people who are anti-Greek or anti-European would be Turks that live in the diaspora or in Cyprus, because they are in direct conflict with you. The Turkish mainlanders do not recognize any conflict with you whatsoever. If anything, they look at you as people that they admire. They want you to come to the country and spend your money. Like Turks in Turkey have got no problem with Greeks from Greece at all. I've been to Turkey, trust me. They love Greeks. They want Greeks to come to the country. Like they go there, they spend money in Greece as well. But the anxiety is between the diasporan, like Turks in London, Turks in Cyprus, because they're not in a strong position. They're not in a position of authority or security. So they feel threatened. And that's why, like, you see, for example, Denktash being more militant than the Turks that even militarily intervened. Right? Denktash was more militant than them. And I think that, for you to see Turkey as your enemy or Turkey as the ones who don't want a solution, I think you're kind of doing yourself an injustice in terms of understanding the lay of the land.
But
in my
Caucasian,
opinion.
what you just said applies exactly the same with Greeks from Greece and Turks.
So I'm right then, yeah?
Yeah, the Greeks from Greece, they get on with Turks. They don't care. You know, Turks visit the Greek islands. They've moved on. It's us who are stuck in the past. The mainlanders have moved on.
This is what I'm saying. So Turks in London have got this stupid idea that Turkey is this dominating power that's going to go through the Mediterranean like the Ottoman Empire. Turks have got no interest in that whatsoever. Trust me.
Sorry,
It's a misrepresentation.
I need to jump on because Ken North is saying that Oz is not a Cypriot because he's born in Istanbul or Constantinople, like we say.
Yeah.
But in honestly, his mom is Turkish Cypriot, so he has.
Yeah, but isn't that a better thing, Cypriot Donkey, that he's half mainland, half Cypriot? Shows that we are obviously.
He's still a Cypriot.
Yeah.
Your kids are not
No, but
Cypriot
listen, Donkey.
because they're born in. No, sorry. Are your kids not Cypriot because they were born in the UK?
No, but when you're half, everybody knows this who's got friends of mixed ethnicity.
No,
When
but-
someone is half, they lean to one side more than the other. Every single person that is mixed, they lean to one side more than the other. And that's a fact.
Mihalim, that's not my point.
Except for Alex. Alex is very fair.
My point is that one side of his family is Cypriot. He has roots in Cyprus. He has every right to call himself a Cypriot.
Brother, why are we even addressing things that this Spasmo Ken's saying? Forget Ken, he's an idiot. One old fuddy-duddy guy. He don't know what he's talking about. Forget Ken.
Caucasian, allow it, brother. You can't say things like that.
Man, come on,
Brother,
man.
but look what the geezer. But how's the geezer going around telling people that they're not Cypriots, bro? He's doing what?
They're Caucasian.
Hold on, John. If it was Cyprus migration that done it, we'd all come down on him like a ton of bricks.
No,
Let's
but
be
what's he
fair.
saying?
He's saying that the man. He's saying Adam and Hakkı. No, he said Adam and Hakkı Yokturgonuş, and he's not Cypriot. What do you mean he's not Cypriot? He's half Cypriot.
Michael, can I say something?
Sorry, John, bro. I know like he's your elder and all that.
Hold on, Caucasian. Give me a second, will you? Michael, you said some things. Some of them are true. I try to keep the one you said that I liked. You said that usually when there is a person that comes from two nations, it is half and half. Usually it goes towards one side. It is true. Do you realize what makes that person go to one side nor the other one? Like for example,
I think it's what parent influenced them more. I think that's what it is.
Do you want my opinion on it?
Yeah, of course.
All right. I think that what makes that decision is not just the parent. It's the civilization. It's the culture that does that. For example, if I was half Turkish and half from example, give me a state that has no real history and nobody knows about.
Poland.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
Switzerland has a culture. I'd say half Turkish and half Libyan.
Okay.
All right. Do you really think Libyans had a chance of having me as their supporter?
I don't get the point. I'm lost.
You're going to lead the nation with
the point is that since Turkey had a better culture than Libyans did, usually that's what tilts somebody towards a civilization. It's not that important of father or mother. So what I'm saying is that in order to win more people, you have to fix your culture first.
I agree. It does come down to that, and it also comes to. I mean, I'll give you an example in London.
And sorry for a minute,
That's
because
all right.
I know Caucasian loves those history little useless facts. I'm going to give you another one, Caucasian, if you don't mind.
No, please do.
All right. Well, I'm going to say that because I didn't have a chance to talk with him. That guy that was so annexation and this and that, and he was talking like he knows the foreign policies and the international law so well And he was so obsessed. When you see people like that, there is a Roman Latin saying. It goes like this. I'm going to say it in Latin. It says, "Sutor ne supra crepidam."
Let
And
me
I'm going to tell
translate that into Turkish. Nado kafa, nado mermer.
no.
Translate into
What it,
Cockney if you want.
Yes,
It's
please
no,
translated.
I'm going to
Get
tell.
the blinkers on.
Caucasian. I'm going to tell you a little story. There was a Roman painter in Rhodes. His name was Apelles. You can Google him. He was so great. Everybody admired him in the entire Roman Empire. And he was painting. And one day he got paid in order to make a full portrait, an entire body picture of a nobleman. But because he was getting so much money, he wanted it to be perfect. As soon as he painted the entire thing, he had some questions. If he pictured well the sandals that the way he painted them, he didn't know if it was the correct way. So he asked a shoemaker at the time to come and see his paintings and tell him about the sandals. And the shoemaker came and started telling him, the sandals are good, but there is a little problem with that and this and that. He was telling him how he should paint the sandals in a good way. But he got carried away. And he started, after the sandals, he started saying something about the dress and the cloak, and then about the face and the eyes and this and that. And that's the answer the Apelles said to him. And I'm going to say it again. Sutor ne supra crepidam, which means shoemaker, not above the sandals. Which means when you talk to people like that are so obsessed, they have no knowledge, you should tell them not above the sandals. Don't go above your knowledge.
Okay.
So that's what you'd say to half of the LM supporters as well in the south. They have the same thoughts.
Well,
That's the
third
largest party.
No, I'm going to tell you.
That's the third largest party in the south. They have these views as well. You see.
I'm not going to say about the south and the north here, dude. I'm going to say about myself. I caught myself going above the sandals many times. But the thing is that you have to realize when to stop, and you have to know that, oops, there's my limit. That's why you don't see me talking too much when I hear people like that.
Well, when he talks about Turkey wanting to annex Northern Cyprus, it's just a load of bollocks anyway, because they've never said that. They've never mentioned that, ever mentioned such a thing. So
well, Bakhshali did say
they would have done it by. They would have done it by now. If they was going to do that, they would have done it by now.
It's not in their interest.
His whole point was that Bakhshali said it, which is an ultra-nationalist, if I'm not mistaken, right?
You've got ultra-nationalists in Greece as well. They say the same thing. They sit there in Parliament and rip up the Turkish flag in front of you. Yeah, he's an ultra-nationalist.
I'm just saying that Bakhshali is an ultra-nationalist.
100% he is. Ultra.
We have to be sincere. It's not only Bakhshali. It's not only Bakhshali. Erdogan said it also for Greece.
No, come on, man. Come on, George. No, he didn't. He never said he wanted to annex Northern Cyprus, ever.
No,
you find me the facts that he said that.
I don't think he said that.
John, I was talking for something else, but he did something similar also. You can search it. About 1 year ago, he was in the... I can find it and send you. When he said we should push more in 1974 and he could take the island. This was 1 year ago. It was, I think, in something they built, I think, in a ship in front of a warship. If you allow me, I can send you if I find this video. But this is my thinking, that I believe in back of his head, Erdogan would like a Turkish island. I don't think he wants a solution that will cut the control of Cyprus. I think he wants a state
No, I
that
believe you.
he can
George,
manipulate.
do you know what he would prefer?
Turkey is
George,
not
do you know
going,
what
they're
he
not
would
going
prefer
anywhere.
to a Turkish island? A nice fat strip in the north of Syria called Turkeli, where all the Turkmens live, and they're going to give that to him, and he's going to give them Cyprus. Mark my words.
Friend, who is
I
this?
don't
I don't know
think
about that. I don't think the Americans and
I
the
don't
British
think
care
so.
that much
I
about
don't
Go
think
and
so.
look on the map of Syria. There's a big fat strip that borders Turkey called Turkeli, where the Turkmen live. Majority of them are Turkmens, and the Turks
You
are
mean
saying that we're going to
I
annex this
think
to Turkey now.
I think
you mean
You
Russia will have
see
a
that
say.
if they don't get it, spit in
Russia
my
will have a
eye.
say in that Caucasian.
Now
Russia
Russia
has a big
withdrew.
say.
Russia pulled out there.
They
Russia's
haven't
not there.
withdrew. They haven't withdrew all of it. They haven't.
Uh,
They're still there, Caucasian. I think they'll have a big say in that.
I think
Sorry,
they're inviting Russia to come back because they want them to kind of participate. They haven't fully kicked them out, but militarily they pulled out, bro.
Caucasian, where is this?
Turkey is the border, it's the top strip of Syria that borders onto Turkey, where the Turkmen live.
Is
Haven't
it
they already
the
got
30,
occupation of the Caucasian?
is it the 30 kilometers that they already got for safety reasons?
I think that and a little bit more.
No.
you mean
It's just
where the
Caucasian,
Turks are?
Caucasian knows what he's saying. There is a strip of land above Lebanon and Syria, on the borders of Syria and Turkey, on the seaside. He knows what he's talking about.
This is something else. This is you are talking about Alexandretta. They are talking for something else, Dimitris. You are talking about Hatay, Alexandretta in Greek, or not?
Yeah, Aleppo. You know where Aleppo is?
Yes, Halebi, we call it in Greek.
Yeah. So they're claiming that that is the Turkish motherland before they entered into Asia Minor. The Seljuk Turks, they come from Aleppo. That was one of their capitals, right? And the Turkmen tribes, they still live there and they inhabit that whole strip that borders onto Turkey. They're the majority of the people there. And they're saying that these people, they want to join Turkey. They want to be annexed by Turkey, unlike the Turkish Cypriots, right?
Is this the place where the Russian aircraft fell?
I don't think so. No. That's the Iraq border, isn't it? That's the Iraq border.
Caucasian,
No,
Turkish
this is
Syrian
Syria.
border.
But it
Turkish
was in
Cypriots
the
we want to govern ourselves, brother. Do you not understand that? We are very grateful.
I've got no problem. I've got no problem with it.
But we want to govern ourselves. We don't want to join anybody. We want to
Yeah,
be
that's fine.
recognized as a people ourselves.
John, my argument ain't that. My argument is Turkey's got bigger fish to fry and they've got more things to do abroad. They want a nice, solid understanding with Europe. Arkası sağlam olsun. They don't have to worry about fighting the Europeans. Why should they worry about that? Let them have a nice, solid border, have peace with the Europeans, and they can go and make money elsewhere.
The thing here is that if there was a different state that was opposed to Turkey in the EU, it doesn't really go against their own interests, right? So they would never sell Cyprus for that.
Why not? Why not?
Because of the proximity it is to the Suez Canal, because of the control that they have around the sea, because of UNCLOS, because of the 12 nautical miles around the different islands or nations. There's a lot.
There's one thing that nullifies all that, which is called.
Mr. Baggage and Erdogan, what did they agree to the other day? Then they come to some sort of peace agreement.
Just money. It's just a money thing, bro. That's the money thing.
They having kebab and everything, but don't worry about these two countries.
Give them another month; they'll be threatening each other again.
But my point is that if you have a state that is opposite your own interest, you will never really let it thrive. If you know what I mean.
Let me tell you something, Donkey. Let me tell you something as a Turkish Cypriot. I believe Turkey will never, ever, ever give up Northern Cyprus, ever.
I agree.
Why do you say that though, John? Why would you say that?
I just feel that they won't do it. They won't.
But why? Because of what? Nationalism?
I agree too.
No, they won't. Let me tell you something. If they do it, their own people will bring that government down.
Yeah, but what if the Turkish Cypriots are saying they want it?
But you have to show it Caucasian. It's not. You say you want it. You really need to win it. Like
Donkey. My point is, the Turkish government themselves have manipulated the Turkish Cypriots into this position that they're currently in of wanting to join with Greeks and have this reunification. If the Turkish come there, pave the streets with gold, told them you're better off under Turkey,
but
now Turkish Cypriots would be looking for annexation right now.
But they're not saying that. They
I'm
want
saying
a kind
if
of
they did,
BBF. They want a BBF solution. They don't want reunification. That's
brother,
not what they want.
I'm saying to you, they've been manipulated into that position.
Turkey's outcome for Northern Cyprus is a two-state solution. It hasn't changed.
Why do you guys?
It's their official position right now. It's a two-state solution. What Esentata wanted.
But it's got to be in it. What are they going to do? Give away all the cards from the get-go? They've got to have a hard line, innit?
They're not. That's their official position right now. Is a two-state.
Yeah, but it's got to be in it.
But Caucasian, if we come and say we want a one-state solution, what happens then? We're in a stalemate.
Look,
Yeah, but
at the end of the day, the only thing
I don't think
Turkey
the
cares
South
about is the interests of the Turkish Cypriots as a population is looked
No,
after. If you can manage to do that in a one-state solution,
I'm going to disagree with you here. The only thing that Turkey cares about is her own interest. They want to make sure that whatever government is left in Cyprus after a solution.
Donkey, this is the problem that I have. This is the problem that I have with Cypriots, right? In general, whether they're Turkish or Greek, right? You lot really think Cyprus is something special that the whole world's fighting over Cyprus, bro. They don't give two fucks about your tiny little island. Trust me.
Cyprus has been a
This
strategic
ain't
location.
this ain't the bloody Ottoman era.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Caucasian, you know I like you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What's there not to like?
Nothing really. Now the thing is that I'm getting a little bit. I do have a problem with your accent. Sometimes it sounds too British. It's too heavy for me, as I said at the beginning. But when you throw the donkey part in there, dude, I lose it. I don't know. Who are you calling a donkey?
The man's name is Donkey.
That's his name, Cypriot Donkey.
Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? That's how...
No, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
That's funny. What's going on?
I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. Really, dude? I know.
I was expecting some sort of political breakdown of my position.
I know, dude. Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Caucasian. I didn't realize
it's
that.
It's all right, man. I was
didn't
thinking
realize
this guy's actually listening to what I'm saying. He's gonna come with like some.
I couldn't possibly believe that.
Caucasian, why are you calling me a donkey, bruv?
I couldn't possibly, dude.
Sorry, man.
So, guys, I couldn't possibly, as a Greek, fathom the fact that there is a Greek Cypriot that would call himself a Cypriot donkey.
Donkey's an icon,
the
man.
used to call us. That's what they used to call us.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Well, I had to lighten up the conversation. I had a Greek Cypriot.
Dimitri, do you know what agaro is?
Who?
Do you know what agaro is?
No.
There you go. Cypriot donkey, you can explain it for him, right?
Oh, okay.
Cypriot word for donkey.
Got it, you said.
Got it. Nah.
No, I got it. You know, I'm saying this for our Turkish friends here. You know that the sometimes there's a gap between Greek and Greek Cypriot language, but to be honest with you, the truth is that the Cypriots do have a much more closeness to ancient Greek than what
it's the same with Turkish Cypriots. We speak
similar to ancient Greek, yeah.
I believe that.
Dimitri, the Greeks from Cyprus, they can speak with a Elena from Greece. They can change the way that they talk, but unfortunately, some of us in the diaspora we're not as good at it. Like when I go to Greece, I'm lost. But Greeks from Cyprus, like my mum, you hear my mum talk. She speaks the most village Greek. If she's a head,
and then she can switch it up.
Who's from Greece? Click of her fingers, she can change the way she talks. And I always say to her, "Why didn't you teach me this Greek and you taught me the Horkadiga?"
I had a friend. I had a friend in the United States while I was studying there for 7-8 years, and he was much younger than me. He was Cypriot, Greek Cypriot, and what I totally lost it with him one day because he was saying some words, this and that, and I was trying to search my ancient Greek dictionary to figure out what the hell he was saying. But one day, I got him a little bit mad. And he says to me, I'm going to say it, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to say it. Sorry for the Cypriots that are going to understand it. He says, Yamoto Shistosu.
Ooh, whoa.
That's a
He
favorite.
said that. Yeah, I know. I didn't know what the fuck was that, dude. I went to the
Man.
dictionary. I didn't know what the fuck was that. I thought he was saying in Greek, Yamoto Christosu.
No, he can't say that. That's extreme.
Yeah, well, it's a common square here in Greece. Anyway,
We have a friend in this live with this name, huh? Be careful,
yeah.
Chistos. We have a friend with this name.
Here.
No, that's George. That's not what he said. He said "Γαμώ το Χριστό σου," not "Γαμώ το Christos."
That's even worse.
Yeah, well, I
They will
didn't
have
know.
Chistos.
I didn't know, dude. I swear to God. There
Yeah.
are gaps, Caucasian.
You know the one
we're
we
not-
say in Turkish? We say "Grammotin rastas."
That's what we say as
Well,
well. Yeah,
we- we
But you know
say
what
some-
we say?
basically
You know what we say in
bloodline.
Cyprus? Pezevengospore.
I like that one.
we have some
Dimitros, what did
Turkish.
you study in USA?
Well, I got
What about this one? What about Yamodin Jeradasu?
I've heard one, Michael. Tell me if you heard this one because I don't know anyone who
I'm
knows
sorry,
the
I'm sorry,
explanation
Jack.
for
Ga-
"Grammotin shillo irefke." What does that mean?
Anne asked the-
That's one of the worst words you can say. My mum would
What
give me a
does it even mean though?
It's basically referencing the devil.
Go and look for something.
To find
bad.
something. Shilos is Kobekre. Kobek,
Yeah,
Shilos.
but irefke, what does that mean?
Look for it.
Look for it.
It means that
My
go
mum
fuck
would slap
yourself.
me if I said
It
that.
It's a
My
little
mum-
doesn't
surprise for
translate.
you
It
guys.
doesn't make sense.
Guys, Jan asked something. Can I answer?
Of course.
Yes.
Well,
Hello, guys.
Guy. Well, I studied computer science with a master's on MIS, Management Information Systems, and a PhD on that as well.
Wow, that sounds impressive.
Not really. There are plenty of us. You know when I actually hear a person saying has a PhD, I really don't have a very good idea about it.
Yeah. Do you live in Greece or Cyprus?
No, I live in Greece. I'm 100% Greek.
Yeah.
I'm not like the rest of the guys here.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Whereabouts
whoa,
in Greece?
whoa. Low blow.
But anyway, I wanted to say to Caucasian, here in Greece we use some Turkish swears as well.
Really? Like what?
Oh, we got to hear this. Come on.
Definitely, you hear
This
all
will
over
definitely unify us now. Adric.
we definitely say "Aisichtir" all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Oh, that is shocking.
Asikti. That's stand.
It means F off. It means like F off.
Shexixi also,
There are
also.
many. If you want to go now, I'm gonna go to some places you'd like, Caucasian. Look at this. There's so much interchange in the language that we use words that came to your culture and came back changed.
Yeah, I
For
heard.
example, and I'm going to say this because
Effendi.
we have some. Yeah. Well, how do we? I'm going to say the Greek word because I don't know the English one. It's called andidania, which means you give your word, it got changed, and it comes back again.
Wow.
Now, the thing is that, for example, I'm going to give you an example. And I'm going to help my Greek friends here that probably don't know about this. For example, how do you call the watermelon in Turkish?
Karpuz.
Patiha.
No, karpuz.
Karpuz.
Well, in
Karpuz.
Greek, in Greek we call it karpouzi,
Yeah.
which is the Turkish word that came back. But the word karpuz, as you say, comes from the ancient Greek word karpos.
Wow.
Seed. That's what it means, basically.
And where
How
did the
about
ancient Greeks
Maidanos?
get it from?
I'm sorry?
Does it go
See,
back
the
to before the ancient Greeks, like to Assyria or something like that?
Well, the ancient Greeks were not the beginners of everything. We stole some history from other cultures as well. The
Yeah.
Egyptians,
Because you know the word gupes.
Kupes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the hearts. It's in Greek. It's the hearts.
Don't think Elliners
Yeah,
don't
but
do gubes. They don't make gubes. They don't do gubes.
oh, because I was watching this guy on TikTok. He does ancient Assyrian recipes,
It's
and he was saying that
kepe.
a lot of Greek and Turkish food comes from the ancient Assyrians.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
all of our food. We're all from that region. Lebanon,
Yeah, that's
Syria,
it.
Turkey. It's
Caucasian.
our food. It's from that region. They don't belong to one ethnicity. Let's be honest.
Did you know that they make gupes in Morocco as well?
Get out of it.
All the way
Really?
to Morocco. Honestly, mate.
I think
it's like-
Ottoman conquered Morocco as well. So
Do you know what I was thinking
if
though?
I'm wrong, correct me.
Tell me if you lot agree, yeah, that Japanese sushi is just a rip-off of dolmades.
No, it's
Sushi
different,
over,
man.
sushi over dolmades, man. I'm
Innit?
sorry, you're a traitor. Sushi over dolmades, man.
But
Sushi
it's the
much
same
better.
thing, bro. It's rice and meat wrapped in a leaf.
Honestly,
They do it a bit
Caucasian, I'm
nicer,
very
though. They do it-
disappointed in you
And I
because
know we're
instead you say
Caucasian.
kupepia.
I know right now where Caucasian is trying to lead the conversation to.
Back to Mongolia.
No, the difference between gyros and kebab, and how do you say the other?
Doner.
thing we have?
Doner.
Doner.
Shawarma. Doner,
And-
gyro, and shawarma.
and
And
halloumi and
the
kelim.
Cypriots, we couldn't care
That's
less.
the Egyptian word.
We've got suvla. We don't care about doner and gyro. We got the
You know,
suvla.
helim is originally Egyptian cheese, right?
Nah,
You
I
know
ain't
that.
having that. I ain't having that.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. And Molohia is
I'm not having
originally Egyptian.
How come then we got the trademark for it in Cyprus then?
Yeah, you done good, innit?
Oi, oi.
I think
Yeah.
Dimitrios, you were saying like, I don't remember. I'm sorry. You said some word that means it was Greek, and then it went to Turkish and it came back. It's called something.
Karpuz. When you say karpuz,
No,
you
not
say
the watermelon.
the
There's a word you say in Greek.
no. That's the one. Karpuz.
It means the
Start-
classification, of that. Of
It
the-
started as karpos in ancient Greek. It went to Turkish as karpuz, and it came back. Do you know what the original Greek word for karpuz is? I'm
What?
asking my Greek friends.
I know something else, Dimitri. I know something else. I remember hydropepono. But I'm not sure
Exactly.
if
Exactly. You're right. Hydropepono. Like water.
Which, what does that mean? What does that mean? Like a pepper?
Watermelon. No.
Watermelon.
That's
Oh.
what
Watermelon.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
that's why in English they call it watermelon, because it's the direct translation from ancient Greek, hydropepono. When you say hydraulics, hydro, water.
Yeah, hydro, yeah.
Let's play a game. Give me a word, any word, and I will show you how that word is.
All right, I'll give you a word. You want to translate into Greek for me, yeah?
I hope I
Kimono,
don't
kimono.
I
Kimono.
hope I don't sound like Mr. Portocalos, but I think it's an interesting conversation. I don't know about you.
This is definitely interesting.
Go on,
Obviously,
Michael. Shoes.
I love science, so there's a lot of Greek in science.
I'll give you one, Michael.
Guys,
You're good.
what Dimitris is saying right now, or what he's showing right now, there is a lot of commonalities between all of our cultures.
Exactly.
There's not much
And
difference except the
And
language.
instead of looking our differences, we should look at our similarities. Now, the differences will go away with time. That's why I'm for the unification of Cyprus.
It will unite Greece and Turkey as well, wouldn't it, Dimitri? It would,
Well,
it
that's gonna
But
be a
then-
very hard task, Michael.
it will happen eventually. They will have to if they want to drill in the Aegean, they're gonna have to come to some sort of deal eventually.
Let's put our minds on a smaller project like Cyprus first, and we'll see about the next.
Hey guys, I was watching again for some reason the interview between Andreas Mavroyiannis and what's the Turkish?
Nami.
Yeah,
Nami.
or
I
still
still
Nami.
can't get over his name, Mavroyiannis.
Or still Nami. And I also watched the Tatar interview with Phidias as well today. From my understanding is that each, let's say, side will have their own, let's say, interdependency. They will have their self-determination. They will
Autonomy.
decide. Sorry?
Semi-autonomy.
Exactly.
Or have like
their
a
autonomy within their respective borders, in a
yeah.
way. I think this is possible. And I don't want to sound optimistic or pessimistic, but I think it's something that it's going to happen one way or another, because Greek Cypriots don't want a separate states in the north, and I don't think the Turkish Cypriots wants their let's say, to give up their self-determination as well. So that's why we're not going to a single state, and we're going to a BBF. Now, where I think the problem arises, and we've seen it during the negotiations, is security and guarantees. When we talked about with Alex, I think the best, in my opinion, the best option right there is NATO. Turkey is in NATO, Greece is in NATO. Why shouldn't Cyprus be in NATO, right?
Yeah.
They haven't got any military capability to be in NATO.
Εντάξει ρε Mari,
It's
but
not just about that though. It's
you can build the capabilities. That's not the problem. But I think for Greek Cyprus at least, having Turkish military in Cyprus with the right of intervention it's a no-go. And I understand that for Turkish Cypriots, having that guarantee that they will intervene if something goes down, it's a must.
Now, Mr. Donkey, let me tell you why Cyprus could not get in NATO. First of all, as soon as Cyprus becomes a NATO member, it will evoke Article 5. You know what the Article 5 of the NATO agreement is?
Yes, if someone does something, everyone goes against them.
No, it doesn't say that. The Article 5 says that as soon as in your land comes in foreign army, the rest of NATO countries are obliged by law to assist you to take that out. That's in the Article 5. So as soon as
Isn't
Cypriots
that the
will
same
get
as
in NATO,
the same as the EU law? What does that count? That doesn't count.
sorry?
Isn't that the same as the EU? Isn't it the same as the EU status? That doesn't count for shit.
No, don't confuse. No, don't confuse.
It can't happen. It can't happen
dude,
anyway.
Dude,
It can't happen.
Mario,
Ukraine wants
hold on
to
a
join
second.
NATO.
Listen. All this talk and all this thing or whatever.
Mario,
Turkey will move if Turkey wants to move. If they don't want to move, they won't move.
Political
That's what we
unions
have to
with
understand.
military unions. Mario, there's a difference between a political union and a military union. Don't compare political unions with military unions.
Which one
They're
counts?
not the-
Which one counts for more?
NATO.
I'm talking about
which one? What do you mean counts?
my friend. Who has more power at the end of the day?
Do you have a list? There is no comparison, dude. I mean, you're
Dimitri, why is your mic on low? Like, can you turn your mic back
comparison.
up? Dimitri, why is your microphone gone quiet?
Can you? All right, Mario, don't confuse those things, dude. I mean, it's like asking me what's the difference between a Carpuzzi and a freaking airplane. They're totally different things.
No, I'm merely pointing out the fact that Turkey is the superpower in this region, and for them to move their army will be based on their decision and what they want to do. And to stop denying that is ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying this, Mario. You have to understand. What I'm saying is that as soon as Cyprus gets South Cyprus, if you want to call it that, I don't want to upset my friend Confucian. South Cyprus becomes a member state.
Dimitri, I don't think that was the proposition. They're suggesting that once the reunification process has happened, to make sure that it stays in place, they should join NATO so NATO can be the overseer of the agreement,
And
basically, and
Guys,
keep
not
the
gonna
that's
happen.
peace.
what
Can
I'm
you
saying,
imagine?
Caucasian. What I'm
Can you
saying is,
imagine?
Yeah, but that's what
as soon
Mario
as
was saying as well, I
well,
think.
that's what I started my entire thesis at the beginning. I
Actually,
said
let
Cyprus will
Dimitris
not
finish
be
and
able
let
to get in NATO.
let Dimitris
But they
finish.
won't need NATO.
Guys, let Dimitris finish, and then we can say our opinion.
Well, as I said, Article 5 of the NATO agreement, as I said, says what it says. The first thing that Cyprus has to do and will do is evoke Article 5. And then it's going to be a war all over the place.
Dimitri, the difference, what I'm saying though, is that after the solution, Cyprus should join NATO in order to stop that from happening.
I don't think NATO countries want to get into this, dude.
It is resolved,
They won't even let
if they
Ukraine
join as
join
one
NATO.
country, what we're saying, if they
sorry?
join as one country,
Cyprus should join NATO for what exactly? Who's Cyprus under threat from?
Nobody.
the peace in Cyprus, not
Nobody.
a threat from anyone else, to sort of have someone there
So
watching.
what? Is NATO going to intervene when Cyprus attacks itself?
They will have
Well,
to, yeah. They will, yeah.
Look, brother, NATO is a Jewish organization and you want to
Oh,
embed yourself
stop it.
in there.
Well, Turkey's
Stop
in
it,
it,
bro.
so is Turkey run by Jews then?
Absolutely.
Oh, here we go.
okay, as I said, Sutorne supra crepidam.
Absolutely. Erdogan is friends with all the Jews, yes.
Well, if we're going to go into this conversation now. They run the whole world, don't they? Let's not beat around the bush, and everyone knows this.
But
What's that got to do with Cyprus?
why exactly are you trying to join NATO, a Jewish institution then?
No, we're talking about ways to mediate the Cyprus situation. What would, if we united for security reasons, what would be the best thing for Cyprus? We want to get
There's
rid of
nothing to mediate, bro. Cyprus is calm.
with who? How do you mean it's calm?
The Turkish Cypriots and the Greek Cypriots, they're not even beefing. Relax.
Yeah, but the Turkish Cypriots are living in oppression. They're not recognised. They want to be part of a recognised state. They don't want to live like that for the rest of their lives, do they?
Well, that's fine. I mean, we just have to keep them underneath our boot, innit?
Oh,
Oh,
bro.
please,
This
Tom,
guy,
please
I remember
do.
this
where are
guy.
you
This
from,
guy's the
Tom?
troller. I remember this
Where are
geezer.
you from?
He's not going to tell you the troller. He's from
Identify yourself, Tom. You are a Turk, Turkish Cypriot, Greek Cypriot.
Yeah, no, I'm not a Greek Cypriot. I'm an authentic Greek from the homeland.
No, bruv, you've been on these lives before a couple months ago and you were saying something different last time. You're just a troll. We know who you are.
Michael, I'm more educated
You
on
remember
Cyprus.
you yourself.
I'm more educated on Cyprus than your entire bloodline, my friend.
All
I
right,
have some
Tom,
respect.
Tom,
Why are you insulting people's deadlines, man?
I can't get wound up over the internet. I'm not.
No, but it's his intention
Never.
is to trigger people.
You could never.
Michael,
Never
don't
trigger
worry, man. It sounds like he's having a bubble bath, anyways. I wouldn't take him seriously, man. I
Yes,
can
I am.
literally hear the bubbles in the background, man. It's all right.
Boys, I'm gonna have to leave you guys. I love you all. Hopefully,
See you.
All right, Donkey, have fun, yeah.
everyone.
Shout out Sophocles. Let's get
Καληνύχτα, ρε γάρε.
Yeah, see ya, man.
I just want to say that
Καληνύχτα, γάρια.
hopefully one day we're gonna have a Turkish mangal together.
Yes, Muslim. I'll cook it for you.
Actually, I'll come to London, Jan.
You're welcome. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you, brother. I'll talk to you soon, guys. Bye.
Let's
Yeah,
get
man.
Sophocles to 10k likes, everyone, please.
Occasion, I wanted to tell you another one that you're gonna like.
Go on, tell me.
Go on,
Right,
Tom.
well, I want you to Google it though, if you have. Well, you know that most of the Turks know the entire fleet of their submarines. It's called Preveza, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Preveza.
Really?
This is my hometown. This is where my father's house is. Well, in Preveza, in the middle of the city, the old city, there is a place called Seitan Pazar,
Yeah.
and which in Turkish I would assume it means Satan's Bazaar.
Yeah.
All right. Do you know where that name came from?
No.
Well, I want you to Google it though afterwards.
Yeah.
When Preveza, when the Battle of Nicopolis took place, and Ali Pasha conquered Preveza from the French, and what happened is the Turkish local lord used to go on his horse, going around in the bazaar to collect taxes.
Yeah.
And
What's your point here, Demetrius?
No, I'm just I'm saying this to show Caucasian the connection between the two countries.
The
And
thing is, what it is, what it is for me, Dimitri, is that it's
where
so
is
sad when we come up with these sort of like joint cultural reference points. Yeah, for me, it's so sad because I know that for the last 100 years, the opposite has happened, where Turks and Greeks have polarized themselves, separated themselves, and deliberately deleted references that we share. And that's why it's so sad for me that, like, before there would have been a joint culture, but they both sides have deliberately deleted that culture. For me, it's sad anyway.
no, well, it's not exactly like that, and I'm going to disagree on that because
Well, you know, like even the people, the
we
population
weren't
exchange
exactly.
itself shows you that, man. They kicked out all the Muslim Christians
It's
that converted to Islam. They kicked them all out. They had to move to Turkey. The Turks done the
Berta,
same, kicked out
1
all
minute, hold
the
up,
Greeks
They
hold
from
up,
kicked out all the
Istanbul.
Muslim Christians. Are you hearing yourself, Caucasian? You don't
I'm
even
saying
make
to you that
sense.
there were
Hold on a
indigenous
second.
Europeans that
Hold
converted to
on.
Islam that were kicked out of Europe and had to go and live
There were
in
Turks
Turkey.
that converted
Caucasian.
to
Hold on a
Orthodoxy
second.
as
Hold
well,
on,
Caucasian.
You're the lowest
hold on.
IQ man on this panel. You have no
Caucasian,
understanding of
whole
the conflict
conversation.
whatsoever.
Berta, you're
Brother,
not
you do a
following.
DNA analysis on the population of Turkey, and you will see that there's a very high percentage of Europeans. That means that the Europeans that came in from Greece and Macedonia and Czech Republic and places like
Are
that, and
you Turkish,
Bulgaria,
Caucasian? Are you Turkish?
they were, brother, can I just finish what I'm saying?
Go
The
ahead.
Muslims that got kicked out of Europe were indigenous Europeans that had converted to Islam in places like Bosnia, in places like
Converted.
Croatia.
What
They all got kicked
Muslims got
out.
kicked out of Europe? Please explain.
There's been a genocide of Muslims out of Europe for the last 100 years.
No,
Hold
you
up,
said
brother.
the Muslims were
Tom, 1 sec,
expelled
bruv.
from
Sorry, 1
Europe.
sec.
Caucasian, the
Yeah,
Caucasian, we've been down this road before, bruv. What
Caucasian,
about the Christians that were kicked out of
yeah,
Turkey? You're
that's
acting
wrong
like
as
it's a
well.
one-way street.
Yeah, but Mikey, that's wrong as
Come
well
on,
what
bro. It
they
went
done.
both ways. It went
Yeah, but
both
that's what I'm
ways.
saying to you. Both sides did that. Both sides have deleted
We agreed to do it.
references that they.
We sat
Yeah,
down
but I'm
at the
saying.
table and said, "You take your people, we'll take our people."
Yeah, but do
That's
you
what we
agree
said.
with that? Do you think that that's going to help the
It's not.
situation?
It's not forward thinking, is it? It's a backward. It's a horrible thing to have
That's what I'm
happened.
saying. So when someone points out references that Greeks and Turks share, for me, it's very sad and
And
heartbreaking
what
because it
happened in
reminds
Cyprus?
me.
The same old school thing that we done with
Turkish
Greece, we
people are
done with
not
England.
Caucasian
guys, because I
whatsoever.
started. Hold on a second, because I
Brother,
started
Dagestan
this.
is in the Caucasus, bro.
No, Caucasian, give me a second. Talk with me for a second. Well, you see me, I'm trying to find the common stuff. I'm not trying to find the common stuff to say we're the same. I'm trying to give you the common stuff we
His
have
mic keeps
together.
going quiet. What is it me that can't hear him?
And yeah, not to bring DNA and this and that in the conversation. To be honest with you, everyone that brings in DNA on today's age on the conversation to prove ethnicity, he doesn't know genetics and how mixed up we are with everything.
Demetrius, I find it difficult to fathom how the Greeks invented philosophy, but their offspring are this stupid. I mean, you're talking about genetics, this, that, the other. What's your background? Do you have a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, any standing to talk about genetics whatsoever?
Tom, have you just gone on YouTube and gone on a binge of rock videos of him cussing people and come on this live? Is that what you've done?
Anyway.
Of who cussing people?
Of The Rock
Anyway,
in his
all right,
WWF Prime in '99, because that's the way you talk is like you're gonna lay the smackdown on some jabronis.
Shout out The Rock. He's lost size though now.
Why'd you sound like you're in the toilet?
Off the gear, bruv. That's what happens when you come off the gear.
Anyway, so what I was saying is that basically I was trying to find a connection. The thing is, I disagree with you. Is that not actually disagree, but there is a small thing that I have to say, and I don't want to start a fight on it. sometimes the Turkish state and in their school books, they try to bring that up a lot, is that we were fine while the Ottomans ruled Greeks. We were all together. We were one. We weren't actually together. We had to pay a big tax to keep our Christianity.
Yeah, I agree.
And okay, we weren't exactly the same when the Turk on the next door could take your land, and even the local Qadi, judge.
Yeah.
You pay
Yeah.
tax, but we pay zakat.
Yeah,
So
I knew
would
Shahid was
rule for
coming
it.
in. You want to talk about
It
the
wasn't.
jizya?
We
and
weren't
he's
the
specialist.
same. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We weren't the same when a Greek's word in court was less than a Turk's word
Oh, now you're
in court.
talking, brother. Now you're talking. Now, exactly how the Turkish Cypriots say before 1974, when they all say we was all together, we was lovey-dovey, we was mixed up. We was never the
Dude, I
same.
don't
Yeah,
disagree.
he's
This
Don't,
is,
airing the dirty
dude,
laundry tonight,
I'm
man.
hearing you, brother.
I'm
I'm
not
hearing
saying,
you.
guys. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying you're wrong, dude. Probably you're right. I don't know,
Not
but I'm
probably,
not
100%
saying.
I'm right.
All right. Maybe you're 100%, but I'm not saying this to start a fight.
So
What
who's
I'm
putting
saying
together
is,
an IKEA wardrobe, man?
Yeah, bruv.
I'm just
What's
wait,
going
bro.
on in the
Just wait, bro.
background?
I'm gonna do one second quickly. Yeah.
Tom, since you
You
asked
said that
me,
you said, bro.
Thomas,
You said
hold
the
on a
Greeks.
second,
Yes,
Tom.
Demetrius.
Thomas,
Bro,
since
you
you
said,
asked me
hold on, no, bro.
what's
You
my
can't.
education, because the
Can
rest
you
of
hear
the
me?
people know
Man,
my
can you hear me?
education here. Can you share yours with us, please?
Yo, Demetrius. You said that
Demetrius, I'm
Greeks.
the highest IQ man in
Demetrius.
this building. I have a
Demetrius.
bachelor's in mathematics, the building block
Hello.
of the world. Obviously, I haven't done much research into genetics, but I'm very politically aware. It's clear to me.
I don't think that's true though, brother. I don't think you
Hello.
need much critical thinking to be a mathematician.
Caucasian, do you understand that mathematics is the building block, are the building blocks of this
Mathematics is the
universe?
language of science. We need mathematics for measuring, but it's not really a critical thing where you need to be able to
Oh
evaluate
no,
things.
absolutely. Are you familiar with statistics?
Obviously, do you know SPSS by IBM?
SPSS?
By IBM, yes, IBM
Yes, no,
software.
I'm familiar with the SPSS software, yes.
Yeah,
Hello, can you hear me?
yeah.
But
Can
again,
you?
Demetrius,
Hello?
I don't understand
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
we
you're
can
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
bro.
Can hear you.
Alright, so you said the Greek's word was less than the Turk's word in the court of law. Is that right?
Idris,
Yes.
Okay, so
Greeks.
Atik Sinan, whose real name was Yorgos, took Fatih
Sorry,
Sultan Mehmet to court, right?
I'm sorry.
In an
Can you say
Islamic
that
court,
again? Can you
and
say
won.
that again? I
Explain
can't
that.
hear you.
Can you hear
Turkey
me?
and Erdogan should
I
annex
can
the
hear you,
whole of
Stan. You're the
Cyprus.
clearest
There is
voice, Stan.
noise.
Everyone can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear
Guys,
me?
Okay, you said that a
has.
Greek's word or testimony is worth less than a Turk's, okay?
Absolutely.
In the Ottoman
Absolutely.
Empire, okay. So, how do you explain a Greek architect taking the Sultan of the Empire to court and winning in court? How do you explain that?
Are we going to talk about exemptions, or are we going to talk about the rule?
No,
Weren't
my
we
friend,
debating ancient times?
my friend, you're talking about the fucking exception, not me.
Can't be an exception. It's a precedent that's been set.
It's a precedent, a fucking ethnic and religious minority, member of that minority took the Sultan of the Empire to court and won. Explain it.
Probably the Sultan has done something so much terrible they couldn't cover it.
Right there.
What did he say? What did he say?
I
He
He
said
said
said probably the
probably
Sultan done
in that
something
bad that
so
case.
the
terrible
others
that they
couldn't
couldn't
cover it.
cover it up.
Yeah.
He had to confess.
Well, he's not half wrong, but that's not the point.
There
The
you
point
go.
is that the same punishment or the ruling of qisas, right, was applied to the Sultan. I'm asking you, if a Greek's word is worth half of a Turk's word, explain that.
Well, you're giving half the facts. You didn't mention anything about the case. I would possibly know.
Look it up. Atik Sinan takes Fatih Sultan Mehmet to court.
But you know what happens when we say here in Greece? Here in Greece we say this, that exemptions make the rule.
Bro, I'm not Greek. I don't know what you say in Greece. It's got nothing to do with the argument.
Inshallah, Turkey will
You
annex the whole of Cyprus.
made the statement that
Oh, man.
the
It ain't
Greek's
working,
word
brother. Go
is
find
worth
another
half
man.
of that of a Turk's in court, yet you can't back that up with any facts. Yet I quote you one off the top of my head and I can give you loads, and you're telling me, oh, it was so bad that they couldn't cover it up. What kind of mentality is that?
Well, if everything was so nice, why do you think the Greeks revolted?
Everything was so bad, then how did the Greek Orthodox Church become the most powerful entity in Cyprus?
The Greek Church became the most powerful entity?
Initially cleansed Cyprus of all Greeks.
In Cyprus, yeah. Keeping it to the topic. Explain that. This is what I mean. You have listen, bro, Demetrios, bro. What you're doing here, you're just doing revisionist history. I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing that you're saying that's based in facts when it comes to the Ottomans. I'm sorry. There is bad stuff, and I'll admit to all of it, but quote the facts.
Now, you see, Caucasian, what I'm saying, that we have to educate ourselves in order to unite?
Let's say hello to Panchovillo. Bottom right.
Oh my God, another Villo.
Panchovillo. Yeah.
It's my Turkish Cypriot dude, bruv.
You there, Panchovillo?
You're basically saying bunch of villos. Is that what he's calling us?
I have no idea, bro. Tell us. We can hear you. Go on, we can hear you. Go for it.
Well, at the moment, guys, I'm just happily listening. I'm just happy listening. If I feel like I need to pop in and say anything right now that I know you guys can hear me, I'll say something.
You're in the gym as well. Everyone's in the gym on a Friday night. Everyone's trying to get in shape for summer.
Is that Andy? He sounds like Andy.
Come again?
He's a cool dude,
Is that you, Andy?
No, I'm not Andy, no.
Oh, you sound like Andy.
We've got to get Andy up. You're right.
Are you from the East London, Essex area? That's probably
I'm Mehmet. I'm not. Yeah, I'm from the East London.
So is Andy. He's from your
Stepney.
manor.
I'm born and raised in Stepney.
Yeah, he's from your manor. You lot got the same accent. That's why Caucasian.
Listen, I was brought up with my dad beating up my telly every time he saw Macarius. I was brought up in them days. So this is educational for me because I just saw one side when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
And Pancho, so you were a Turkish supremacist?
No
man. Don't listen to that.
Absolutely no chance. I believe in equality. I'll be honest with you. Personally, I'd like to see that everyone get on in Cyprus, but unfortunately, there's still a lot of hostility there, and I don't think reunification will work.
Rightly so, though, no? Wouldn't you say the Turks are getting discriminated against?
Sorry, say that again?
Rightly so, though, no? The Turks are getting discriminated against, no?
Well,
Tom,
no, I
didn't
don't
you
think
say
so.
you were
Well,
Greek
yeah.
from Greece?
No, I want Turkey to annex
Why
all
do you
of
switch
Cyprus.
sides on it? 1 minute you're back in the Turks, 1 minute you're back in the Crete, Turkey to annex Cyprus,
Yeah.
Greece
Who's
to
your
rule. What do you want, Tom? You just trolling the fuck out of us.
Michael, I want to see Cyprus unified. That's all I want to see, broski.
Tom, let me ask you. You
talking to me?
said something
I'm
about
talking about if we live in a
Tom.
perfect world, but we don't.
No.
Yeah, but punches, because guys like you and the Jews are fucking Cyprus up, broski. Like,
Don't fucking stick me with the Jews, mate. I fucking can't stand them cunts.
Pancho's villas.
Look, I had a house in Boaz and I fucking sold my land.
Look, calm down on the hate speech. Please, guys, no hate speech. Please. You're going to ruin your life.
Sorry, but I can't stand the Jews and the Israelis. Sorry.
All right, man. Enough, man. Man's saying bad trigger words. He's going to get us all kicked off.
No, I can't believe that a nation that produced William Shakespeare made Tom as well.
Say that again.
Apologies.
What did you say, Dimitri? Say that again.
Well, I'm going to give him the compliment back, saying that I can't believe a nation that created William Shakespeare made Tom as well.
What's William saying? What are you saying?
Well, coming back on what you said about.
Why have you got an American all of a sudden as well?
Ask your mother.
And Cypriots who learn English in an English academy talk with an American accent. Like wherever you do.
Tom, is your second name Thumb? You just a little guy?
Tom's the professional troll here.
No, Panchos,
He's not doing a very good job of it
No,
tonight.
Tom, let me ask you. You said about SPSS, right?
Yes.
All right. Do you know SAS? What does SAS stand for?
No
Since you're
idea.
in statistics.
No idea.
Absolutely. Statistics analysis system, and it's the equivalent of SPSS in the United
Demetrius, do you
States.
think I'm familiar with every-
You have
with
no
statistical
real
software?
education, dude. You have no real education. You try to tell an MIS analyst that you are.
Demetrius, the Greek economy collapsed around 20 years ago, and you want to speak to me with some type of respect, please, okay?
All right,
Tom, you said you're
guys,
Greek from
listen,
Greece.
listen, guys. Just so you understand, yeah. All right, in Cyprus, all right.
Your people discovered fire very recently. I'd have
Guys,
some
when
respect.
everyone left Cyprus, all right, 80% of who left Cyprus, Turks, Greeks, whatever, they went to England, yeah. All right, most of them. In Greece,
And Australia as well, isn't it? So they went
yeah,
Australia.
but most of them, no, 80% went to England, and the rest went everywhere else. In Greece,
Tom, hold on, guys, hold
one
on.
minute, man. Let me
Tom,
finish.
Tom,
In
Tom,
Greece,
hold on, no, he was
I left
going.
Demetrios, this is not Athens, my friend. Let him speak.
In Greece, they went to America. That's why you get a lot of Greeks with the American accent.
No, you
because
get a
in
Greek.
schools-
No, dude, that's why I'm
Sorry?
saying. Don't. That's why I'm saying. You're talking to a Greek that studied in the United States. Anyhow, I'm going to ask you another question. Coming back on what you said about us again. Where's your empire 50 years ago that the sun never set?
What empire?
What empire? Okay.
Are you talking
And
about
that-
the British Empire or the Ottoman Empire?
Where do you come from?
You can make that determination, Demetrios. You're obviously
Well,
right.
whatever it is, the one is 50 years ago, or the other one is 100 years ago. It's pretty close.
Wait, Tom, do you know that your name in Greek is actually Dimitri as well?
You're lying.
He didn't know
Yeah,
that.
the irony of it.
Ask your mother; she'll tell you.
Disgusting. I'll have to
Tom,
change my name.
Tom, you
The
said you were a
irony.
Greek for,
You picked a
you're
name
Greek
and
from
then you
Greece.
came on and argued with someone with the same name.
Tom, bez mazgadi Staliniga.
Demetrios, your people were savages. They were...
Tom, stop jumping around, bruv. Bez mazgadi Staliniga.
No, I don't speak my mother tongue, unfortunately.
You don't speak Greek. So you're full of shit.
You're not Greek.
Can't
No,
even say it
I
French.
never claimed to be Greek.
You said you were Greek from Greece 5 minutes ago. They pushed up Pezevengi.
I'm a Turkish supremacist.
I speak.
I don't think so, brother.
Tom, I speak your mother's tongue.
Nah,
Wow.
that was too deep. That was too deep.
It's all over my dick, dude.
Whoa!
Wow, Tom, you can have it.
Let's go.
Wow, man, where did that come? Where did that come from?
His mother.
Stoffel loves a bit of aggro, you know. I've noticed that, Stoffel. You're a right troublemaker.
I love it. I love it.
Do you want me to?
He loves it.
I love it. I love it. We all love it.
Tom, do you want me to be a motherfucker? I'll be a motherfucker, dude. That's
Please go ahead.
I'll forget my manners. I'll forget my PhD. I'll forget everything. I'll be a dumb motherfucker like you.
PhD, Demetrios, I find it hard to believe that you have a PhD.
Tom, the Middle East been in the hood. You don't want it. You don't want it.
What hood has he been in?
He's been in the hood in America, mate.
First of all, I've been inside your mother.
Tom, you sound like you're from
Demetrios, this is what your people resort to, name calling. You don't want debate.
What debate? You've been name calling ever since you got in here.
I want Turkey to annex Cyprus, and then I want Cypriot unity.
Dude, I'm just giving you a little bit of a piece of your medicine. How does it taste?
Guys, can we leave the mothers out of it?
Hold on. No.
Let's leave mothers
Really?
out.
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
I'm
leave
giving you
mothers out.
a little
Leave
bit.
mothers
I'm
out,
giving.
man.
Okay,
Tom's
I'll
mum's
leave
fair
mothers
game.
out.
Tom's
I'll leave.
mum's fair game.
Okay. I'll leave mothers out. But I'll tell you this.
You're a
I'm trying to
Jew.
give you. No, I'm not a Jew. Anyway, I'm giving you a little taste of your medicine. How does it taste? How does it taste? Because I asked your mother the same thing.
And she said salty.
Demetrios, these violations are not hitting, my guy.
This is so now you're getting violated, Tom, man. You're getting violed.
Siktirgit.
You come here to troll and you got trolled. Like,
No,
you're
that
getting-
was lame. Tom, that was lame. You can't even speak Turkish.
Tom, man, you can't speak Turkish, you can't speak Greek, you can't troll properly.
If you was a
What are you
Turk
doing
right
there?
now, and that guy was talking
Michael, I am the king of
I would
white
go
men. I will
fucking
be
mental,
respected.
You're the king of what? So now you're an Inglezo now, yeah?
If we wanted to, we could erase both of your nations off the map with
Oh,
one
now
press
you're
of a button.
now you're with the Inglesi now.
Tom,
yeah?
do you live anywhere near Stamford Hill by chance?
Nah, bro,
No, I'm not associated with the Jews whatsoever.
Bro, that accent, he's from like Guildford or somewhere like that. He's from some far, south. He's in the south, but he's nowhere near London.
Oh, bro, I actually know Tom. He's from Southgate, and he works in a GP practice or something.
Oh yeah,
And he studied maths. He studied mathematics, right?
Shout out Sophocles.
I remember you, man. Come on.
Is he Jewish?
Yeah, Israeli. He said he's Jewish last time.
Yeah,
Told
thought
you,
so.
I can
I
sniff
know
them
this
out,
guy,
bro.
man.
Tom, are we just good
So why are
goyim
you
to you?
hiding your nationality? Don't be ashamed
Hold
of
on,
it, bro.
guys,
You're
guys,
Jew,
guys.
you're
Hold
Jew.
on.
Nothing wrong with being
No.
Jewish.
I
TCYP, I'm
know
deeply proud of
it's
my
not.
Jewish heritage, and I
It's
want.
Okay,
but
bro. That's
Nothing
cool.
wrong with being.
We all
Nothing
love
wrong
a
with
bit of
being
salt
Jewish.
beef, mate. Come on.
A little bit of salt beef and
Caucasian, what are your people known for apart from like
Kebabs.
gyros? Nothing.
Kebabs.
Yeah, dog
Tom,
shit.
Yeah.
Tom,
What more do you need in life than a kebab?
Kebab is
It
what
comes
these
with
low
salad
IQ
as well. What more do you want,
Caucasian.
bro?
Kebab
It
is what
comes
these
with
low
salad.
IQ white chavs eat. So like I eat high class food, my friend. Steak and
so you're saying, hold
other
on,
is it
stuff.
kosher,
Tom.
Tom? Is it
Now we're
kosher?
Hold on, guys. Hold on, Tom. So you're saying you don't have any Greek in you?
No, zero.
No. Would you like some?
Demetrius,
Straight into that one.
Demetrius, I'm happy that you came out as a homosexual, but I do not swing that way, my friend. Again, I understand homosexuality was
Tom, you
very
only give, you
prevalent.
don't take, innit? You only give,
I
you don't
understand that
take.
homosexuality is very prevalent in Greece. Again, your ancestors were sucking dick and whatever. My thing, I'm not on this.
Hey, bruv, we invented everything. It's only right that we invented gays.
What the fuck did you invent, bro? You invented chatting, that's it.
Bruv, last time you were talking about how the Greeks invented the maths and science. Now, bruv, you're a shapeshifter. That's what you are. I'm going to call you Tom the shapeshifter.
I run
Yeah,
this.
he's got that multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, bruv, like, Tom, have you got friends? Like, forget TikTok for a minute. Bruv, you got any friends?
Hold on, dude. This is for
We are
Greek-
his friends.
This is for
Bro.
my Greek friends. Only Greeks will understand that. Tom, is your last name Pernis and altogether is Tobernis?
No. What?
Is your last name Pernis?
Bernice? No.
Bernice.
Tobernis.
Tom Bernice.
Demetrius, I don't speak your barbaric language, so again, speak the Queen's English, because I don't know about this Bernice, what the fuck we're talking about.
The Queen's long gone, mate. It's the king.
No, it's like the Bernaise sauce, Tom. It's like the sauce, the Bernaise sauce.
Big Sab, you might have the English accent, but you are not one of us, my friend.
I'm definitely not one of you, mate.
Tom, I don't think anyone alive.
Big Sab is probably a mechanic who has grease on his face as we speak. You're a bum, Big Sab. You amounted to nothing in your
Bruv,
life.
Sam's a property, man. You don't know nothing about Sam. What are you talking about, bro?
Sab, you probably pay rent to my father.
Your mother was paying for something else, though.
Sab, you're quiet, bro.
I still got some change over from your mother.
Jan, I need a bit of help here, man.
Fucking hell, Sav, if that was me saying it to you, you'd be going ballistic. Go on.
That a long time ago,
Oi,
not
Tom.
anymore, mate. So
Come on, ask you a question.
You can give me a go as well, mate.
Have you ever walked into your dad's bedroom? Have you ever walked into your dad's bedroom and said, "Dad, where's mum?" And all you can see is a sheet with a hole in it.
Caucasian, please respect the Jewish traditions, my friend. This is really not on. Anti-Semitism will not be tolerated.
Tom, when you was a young Jew, did you used to try your mum's wig on?
Oh my God.
Did you blow bubbles when you were young?
Hopefully, we established several military bases in Cyprus.
You ain't got no military base, bro.
No, we will establish them, and we will buy up your whole land. And
basically, we better break up with our ex, and we're using you to get them.
Michael, we will take
Tom,
the
Tom,
listen to.
is it true that your dad's so tight he keeps his foreskin in a jar
We
on
will
the
take
shelf
the
from when
Cypriot
he
women
was
as
5
part
years
of our
old?
concubine.
Listen to him, bruv, the DCs. Listen to what he says. Listen to. The truth is coming out. Carry on, Tom. Carry on.
Tom, is it true you got circumcised with a rabbi's teeth? Did he bite it off?
Manually.
Caucasian, that's quite anti-Semitic, actually.
Oh no, that's quite anti-Semitic. Actually, you sound like a bitch, Tom, man. You're just giving it out now. You can't take it.
Michael, I run your fucking borough, my friend.
Bro, you're my
Oh, Shahid, he said I'm anti-Semitic.
Tom, do you know
And
what
he meant
Goyim
it.
is? You're the Goyim in this TikTok live, mate.
That makes two of us, bro, at least.
Now be a good little Goyim.
Sahin, we can get united to making fun of this guy.
All right, guys,
Okay,
how can you get rid of 50 Toms?
Fuck your
Chat
mother?
to me how?
Bro, 50 Cent in the middle of the street.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sam, what do you call 50 tongs at the bottom of the sea? A good
This
fucking
is
start.
proper, you know. This is
Demetrios, I will be writing a strongly worded letter to the Home Secretary to get you and your entire family deported, my friend.
Don't record this like
Tom.
yeah. This
Do
definitely
you
is not.
understand the power that we have? Do
record
you understand the power that we have? We could strip you of your entire property.
And
Tom.
I'm gonna send a letter to your mother.
That's fucked up.
Tom, have you ever been to Epstein's Island?
How do you get rid of 50 of them? I said, throw 50p in the middle of the road.
We need Turkish supremacy. We need Turkey to annex the whole of
I've got one
Cyprus.
thing to say.
Only then will we have Cypriot unity.
Tom, give it up, brother.
Hold on,
It's
Michael.
not
Hold
working,
on,
bro.
Michael. Hold on, bro. Tom, I got one thing to say. So then I'm an That's all I
Guys, it was fun. I have to go. Okay.
Dimitri.
All right, Uncle
Take care,
Dimitri.
man.
Thank you, Dimitri. Bye bye.
Take care.
See you later.
Take care, mate.
Bye bye.
I call him Uncle because he's got all the stories. You know them old uncle stories. Let me tell
Nah, Dimitri's
you,
alright, man. I like Dimitri.
in the ancient times, the Greeks and the Turks. Man's got stories, son.
Yeah, you know what I was trying to say before, right? In Greece, yeah, right. A lot of Greeks that left Greece, they went directly, like 30%, 35% went to Australia, 35% went to the States, and then the rest actually a bit more to the States, and then the rest a bit went to Germany. A very few came to England. Very few. Not a lot of Greeks came to England.
No.
More Cypriots in England.
They went to Canada and Australia as well. And do you know when it happened, Sam? A lot of the Greeks from Greece, they emigrated after the population exchange. A lot of them, they didn't even go to Greece, or they went for a very short amount of time and then they left because they faced a lot of prejudice in Greece. You know, they weren't really supported by the Greek people. The ones that came over from countries that were indigenous.
I mean, when I was in America, there, all right. When I was in America, I used to try and find somewhere to go and watch a bit of football. I'm talking about in the 90s, yeah.
What, in the bars and that?
Yeah, and I couldn't find because there was so many. There were the Cypriot community was so few, yeah. I couldn't find nothing, so I had to go to the Greek coffee shops, yeah, to use them as a gateway. Because they had like satellite watching football from Greece, and then from football from Greece, I used to watch a bit of English football too, and whatever. You know what I mean?
I see this program about Miami, and there's a population of Greeks from Greece that moved to Miami in the Florida Keys, right? And they're living like as if it's Greece. Like they've got all the liman, they've got all the boats, like they're just living amazing
I've seen
life.
that. Yeah, on Survival.
It's
that
amazing,
Turkish
isn't
geezer.
it? Yeah.
Azun, innit? Azun, that Turkish
Amazing,
billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does the survival thing, and it shows them when he takes them all on his yacht, innit, to Miami, to those Greek restaurants.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've seen it, yeah. He's a cool geezer, that Azun, innit? He's the owner of Hull, too.
Is it?
Yeah, he bought Hull, yeah.
And they've got
I didn't even know.
Yeah, man, he's big, man. He's very rich, that Azun, but he's a good geezer.
Who's in the bar? Someone's in the bar. Tom, is that you?
Tom, you still there, bruv?
He's in the bar.
Man,
I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling.
You have to
man.
wait
Same with your rubber
better,
duck.
bruv.
Caucasian, I understand that you can't afford your water bill, but some of us are rich. Please.
I actually don't have a water bill. I've got free water.
Okay. Well, why is that? Because you're broke.
I usually can't. People that are rich don't mouth it off. Trust me.
That was so dry.
Melissa, fuck the Turks. I couldn't give a fuck about the Turks.
No. We don't give a fuck about you, I don't.
Yeah, bruv, there's Jews that are Turks. There's a massive population of
Yeah,
Jews.
no, honestly, I got beef with the Jews as well.
Hey, you got beef with everyone, bruv. You know who you got beef with? Your mental health. Get out there and get some fresh. You sound
Mama's
like
Michael. I feel like
you
I've
should
got
be
beef
with us
with
old
you.
phobies on a Friday night. We've lived our lives, mate. We've been out and had our nights out, mate. You sound like a young man. You should be out there having fun.
Oi, Michael, one day someone goes to me, Jews don't eat prawns, innit? It's haram for them. They don't eat it, right? So I'm in Tottenham Hale, where the old
Demetrius
BP
is
was
still
near Ashley
begging.
Road,
Fuck.
and I see a Jew coming out, yeah? Me being me, I went up to him, I goes to him, is it true you lot don't eat prawns? And he looked at me and he went, prawns? Prawns? What is this prawns? I got him forget it and just walked off. He was just standing there, like, thinking in his head, has he ever heard of prawns before? And I was like, why didn't he understand what I said? I think I should have said shrimp.
Guys, look at Dimitrios in the texts. He's still getting one on him, innit? Look.
Yeah.
He's asking Tom a question.
But Dimitri's lethal, bruv.
Yeah.
He's a lethal weapon.
I was waiting so long, yeah. Hello? Anyway, I'm gonna drop again, innit? Because my station is free, so I'm gonna squat.
Anyway, guys, God bless, man. Good night, yeah?
All right, Seven.
Nice off. How long are you gonna be on, sir?
Hey?
No,
Probably,
sorry, soft.
No, another half an hour, bro. Half an hour or so.
I might be back in it.
Ah, bro.
Why you sound different today?
Who?
You?
Ah, do I?
Yeah, you got any mic?
Not really, no.
You sound a little bit light.
What do I sound like?
What's going on? Yeah, he's usually got a deeper voice. Now you sound a little light.
No, I don't know, man. Might be that estrogen.
I don't
know, bro. I don't know.
I'll be back, bro.
It's not me. All right.
Just slipped out the back door.
Well, do you lot know about the piece of string that the Jews put out in the streets? You lot don't know about it, no?
No.
So with Jews, right, there's certain things they can't do, like carry stuff up from the inside of the house to the outside of the house, right? Like on Sabbath and things like that. Unless they're inside the house, they can like carry stuff. So what they do, they tie a piece of string from one lamppost to the other, and they go around the whole area, and they declare that space as if it's their inside of their house. That means that when they're in that little area, they can carry stuff from one house to the other without it being as if they went out in the street. But I know this because I used to work in Homerton Hospital in Hackney, and they got a special Jewish room in there. And the kids that used to get sent there to bring stuff out from one building to the other, when they used to come to the front door, they used to ask me and say to me, can you carry this from here, from that building to that building for me? And I say to them, why? And they say, because we're not allowed to do it. It's our religion. And I'd be like, all right. So I'd like take it off them, go through the doors, go into the other building. And as soon as I used to go through, they used to just grab it and just run off, not even say thank you. So like, I know they're little ways, isn't it? Like they've got little weird things, but the piece of string thing, it's all like if you drive through Stamford Hill or Manor House, you will see the piece of string out in the street tied up from lamppost to lamppost. Like for some reason, they class that as being indoors or in their area. It's a mad one. Like Jews always come up with like ways to like break the law but not break the law. Like they do mad things like that. You know the one about fishing? They're not allowed to do any fishing on the weekend. So what they do, they just leave the nets out to catch the fish, and then on Monday they come and collect them all. But they class it as they didn't do any work or any fishing. But they did. They've got funny ways. I find them interesting people.
Caucasian, you sure they weren't just trying to get you to carry the boxes?
Nah, why would they want me
bothered.
why would they want me touching their stuff? They don't like me touching stuff that they touch. They don't like it. I was in IKEA once. You know, in IKEA, there's that thing where you can get your own drinks, and at the end, where you can fill up you buy one cup and you can fill it up as much times as you want. So a Jewish geezer there with his whole family, and I was watching him, and I was like, I know what he's thinking. I know what he's thinking. He's thinking, if I had one cup, we could all have a drink right here, right? Because no one's regulating it, isn't it? Like, you could fill up the cup as much as you want, right? So he spoke to his daughter, and I was saying to my wife, I was going to say, babe, what's this girl's going to do, yeah? And she went over to the Filipino girl that was selling hot dogs. You know, the ones that sell hot dogs? And she said to her, I want you to sell me a cup, but I don't want you to touch the cup, right? I want you to pass me the cup without you touching the cup. So the Filipino girl got two cups, one cup inside the other cup. You know, the paper cups?
Yeah.
And she put her hand inside one of the cups and passed it to her like that. And the girl took the cup that was on the outside of the cup, but the one the Filipino was touching stayed like on her hand. And she took it, and I was like, fucking hell. It's like either because she's not, because she's a Filipino and she eats pork, or because she's there selling hot dogs and they're pork, she didn't want a Filipino touching the cup that she was going to drink from. So she done this elaborate thing. I was like, these people are fucking genius. Who would have thought of this? But then I thought the incentive is financial, isn't it? Like they're thinking, we just get one cup. That's all we need. One cup. We're in the fucking promised land. She comes over to her dad, right? She gives him the cup. He gives her a little pat on the head and says, well done. And I was like, babe, watch this. Wow, I swear to God, him and his fucking 15 children all drank out of one cup, right? They fucking rinsed IKEA.
Jeez, man. I mean,
And
wouldn't
I
you
was just
just take?
standing there laughing. And my
Wouldn't you just
missus is
take
going to me.
like a vase or a bottle or something Caucasian instead of?
I don't think
Guys,
they knew. I don't think they
Yeah.
knew that it was going to be like that. Like they were surprised, didn't it? Like they were like, "Wow, like what? It's refills, like here." Like they were
Well,
shocked.
technically, if he's using the same cup, he ain't doing nothing wrong, is he?
Technically, innit? Like obviously, my
Technically,
missus is laughing at me. She's getting to me, why are you always fucking watching Jews for? What is it with you and Jews?
because if someone else took, if they all took an individual cup, they'd be like, well, you haven't paid, you're not charged for it. If they take your own bottle, well, you can't do that. But if you're
Yeah,
using
yeah,
your own cup, technically, you
yeah,
can't go to him and go, oh, you can't do that. He's like, well,
yeah. You have
you're
to at least buy one
refills.
cup in it, minimum.
I'm refilling my same cup and I'm drinking. I can decide who drinks from my cup. It's mine.
Exactly,
When it's in my
exactly.
hand.
But Mario, see these lot, yeah, they got a rule. They only follow God's law, right? In their mind, this is what they're thinking. I mean, Stamford Hill, I'm seeing there's a zebra fucking crossing, right? 300 Jews, I think they were going to pray. They're all crossing the same road, deliberately.
Important commandment.
Let's get off the Jews. Hussein, how you doing, mate?
But let
Hussein
me just
Saeed.
let me land my story quickly, yeah? Is that all right?
It's starting to feel a little bit racist, man. I'll be honest.
No,
with
it's
you.
not racist. I'm saying to you,
Not
like, they're all
from you,
crossing.
not from you, but
They're all
I don't
crossing the
want.
road, yeah, and none of them, not one of them, is using the zebra crossing. They're deliberately avoiding the zebra. And they're crossing from both sides of the zebra, like a whole gang of them. And me being me, I just had to go up to one of them. I go, excuse me, why don't you not just use the zebra crossing? It's there, innit? He goes to me, whose zebra crossing is it? I goes to him, what do you mean? He goes, who paid for that zebra crossing to be there? I goes to him, the council. He goes, we don't follow the council, we only follow God. And he carried on walking. I was like, wow, these people are nuts, bro. They're crazy.
Let them be, man. Let them be.
Sophocles, I got in for a few minutes. I just want to apologize because I lost a little bit of my control. This dude is absolutely nuts, dude. What the hell? Why Sophocles? Why did you keep him so long in here?
Still laughing, it's Friday, innit? It's what we do.
Exactly, yeah. Usually on Fridays, Dimitri, we leave these kind of people up to, have a bit of fun.
Well,
It's a little-
I have.
it's a little
Well,
bit-
I
it
understand.
might be a
I
little bit-
understand. All right,
It's
all right.
mad.
I know the rule. I know
That's
the
the
rules
rule.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, I know the rules now and everything, but I have to apologize for those that heard me saying some things. Okay, I hope I didn't get misunderstood.
I don't think anyone got offended, Dimitri, don't worry.
Okay,
Funky
and
Friday,
second,
Funky Friday.
okay, second, I hope I made a few people laugh.
Yeah,
And
you did.
Yeah,
And not
yeah,
only
yeah,
that,
probably.
Dimitri, you made us laugh, and at the same time, you educated us. How about
all
that?
right, the thing is though that I have to confess something. If he comes back, tell him I miss his mom. Okay.
Still going, bro. He's still going.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
tell him.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Thanks,
See you
man.
tomorrow.
Hussein, you've been sitting there nicely, Hussein Salih?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I'm just listening.
Greek, Turkish?
Both.
Wow. How are you both?
Well, I understand both. Greek and Turkish and English.
Okay, how did that happen?
Well, I'm an old school, ain't I?
Tell us, man. Tell us. I don't think I've met a half Greek, half Turkish Cypriot, so
Yeah, and all.
welcome.
What, Stoffel, you never met a half Turkish, half Greek Cypriot?
No.
No, I've got friends that are half Greek Cypriot.
Quite rare, no?
No, my mate
Wow.
Tevfik, he lives in Stoke Newton. His mum was Greek Cypriot. His dad was
Wow.
Turkish Cypriot.
It's interesting. I've never met. First time to be here. To be fair.
No, I'm not half and half. I just speak the language. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, so you grew up in Cyprus then?
Well, no, I was 16 when I come here, but I've been here nearly 60 years now.
So what part of Cyprus were you from?
Near Yalousa, Ayos Andronikos.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, near Yalousa.
Wow. How did you learn Greek then, man?
All my mates were Greek. I learned Greek here in London.
Okay. That's good. So what do you see for the Cyprus
Well,
issue? What do you want to see?
well, what can I say? I mean,
Don't worry. Speak your truth, mate. No one judging here. It's a safe space. Go for it.
I wish they can just make up one Cyprus, you know what I mean? Just one Cyprus.
Unification.
Yep.
Good to hear, man. It's good to hear.
I wish they can do it.
That's good to hear. How come you don't want a two-state?
Because it's so small island, you know. You can do it in one day, you know what I mean? You can just go around in one day.
Yeah.
Too little to, you know, to divide it.
So I don't want to be rude and ask your age, but you said you left when you were 16.
Yeah.
So was that before the war or after the war?
67 I come here.
So before the war?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, what was it like in 67 then, Cyprus?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. We were still scared because it was the time of EOKA and all that, you know what I mean?
Is that why you left or?
Yeah, really it was. And also I had my about 6 brothers and sisters here in London. So I had to join them, you know?
Wow. And where you were from, did you see any of this EOKA stuff or was it just what you heard?
Well, they used to go up and down, you know. Up to now, when I go to Cyprus, where they used to stop us and searching us, when I go now, those places, I get the shivers, believe it or not. Honestly, I'm
You
not
seem
going to lie to you.
pretty popular, Hussein. Tell us some stories, Alpha is saying. We're very interested in your story.
Well, I was only 16 when I come, so before that, you know, imagine like Palestine. I mean, in my village, it used to be the Stradobedon, you know what I mean, there.
Army base, yeah.
That's right. And I mean, Turks, they didn't have nothing there, you know.
So you saw all this, Hussein, and you still want a unification?
Yeah, of course, because...
Why?
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I mean... Fights is no good, war is no good. You don't want to, you know... Look how many people gone in Palestine. Just, you know, thousands, you know what I mean? How many people gone in Cyprus in 1974?
A lot.
I was working in a factory in 1974, dressmaking factory. My boss was a Greek guy from Greece. And we had a Turkish lady that went to Cyprus for holiday, right? And when she came back, you know what she told us? before the invasion of Turkey, the lorries, she said, it was all killed Greeks. It was all blood coming out of those lorries. You know what I mean?
Whose was the blood, Hussein? Sorry, I didn't
Well,
understand.
it was Eoka and Macarius party that was killing each other.
So you mean Greeks versus Greeks?
That's right, yes. And it was really terrible then,
So you blame Eoga for what happened, not the Greek Cypriots.
I think
assuming.
so, yes.
I'm assuming.
I think so. If it wasn't for the Eoka, it would have been nothing happening in Cyprus. Honestly.
Well, Grivas was well, here in Greece. We don't consider Grivas a very, very good person.
No, we said this before, Dimitri. Hunda was a terrorist organization in Greece as well.
Hello, guys.
Oh, migration. Welcome.
Hello. If it wasn't for yoga, I agree, nothing would have happened, but nothing, we would still be a British colony. So the EOKA A, 55-59, they fought, and the 1960 Constitution was created as the way it was created, good or bad. But we had some kind of recognition, both communities, Greek and Turkish Cypriot. So it wasn't as if EOGA was like totally bad. EOGA A wasn't. EOGA B was, yes. But EOGA A fought, and actually the 1960 Constitution was created. So I don't think they have any blame for it. Yes, Enosis was the primal goal, but it wasn't reached. Rather than we had another solution, good for both communities. We were recognized. So I don't see why EOGA was a problem.
But what's this about the Greeks hurting unaliving Greeks? Is that accurate?
That is true. I had an uncle. He was at age to be drafted into the military at 1974. And because he had broken ribs and legs, he went to Nicosia for him to be checked that he cannot join the army because he had an accident. And EOGA B stopped him after Limassol to the way to Nicosia. And they asked him, where are you going? What are you doing? He explained that, you see, I am crooked. I cannot walk. I am crippled. And he nearly got beaten up and shot because he was going to not be drafted. He was going to ask for not to be drafted because he was not able to. And EOGA B was like, oh, you are a traitor. You are not going to fight the Turks and things like that. So stupid things happened, but in 1974.
Well, Sophocles, we have a long history of Greeks fighting Greeks. I mean, it's not the first time of civil wars.
We have to take into consideration something else also, Dimitrios. This was 50 years ago. There was no Google, there were no TV programs, there were any kind of this information coming. So it was very easy to manipulate people. For example, that Greek Cypriot commandos who went to the presidential palace and trying to kill Makarios, they were 18 years old children, boys, that they were in army bases with junta officers, Greek junta officers, and how easy it was to tell this, I can't follow you. They are officers. So this time was very difficult for everybody. And
let me ask you something, Greeks and Turks as well, out of curiosity, because I don't know. What's your opinion about Makarios?
I can answer. Look, Makarios made mistakes. I can this is what I said before, but we have to go back 60 years ago. Now every president have a tons of counselors, of information. This guy was alone. He had many enemies. He had the Ogabi. He had the effort to balance between the far rightist, the Greek Cypriots, the Communist Party that supported him, the Americans that consider him as the Castro of Mediterranean, the communist. He had the motherland, our motherland, Greece, fighting, trying to kill him. So I think I consider that he made an effort to balance among all these hostilities. So I don't want to blame him.
Oh, well, do
Even
you think if there was somebody else except Makarios, things would have been different?
the most big mistake was that you can't be a leader of a bi-communal state and at the same time be a religious leader. How the Turkish Cypriots would consider the archbishop, the Christian archbishop, as their president. I think he should abandon this position. But you know, this is what I said again in the beginning. The people didn't know nobody else instead of Makarios for voting. When somebody else was a co-candidate for the election, was a traitor. I don't blame these guys also, but this was in 1960s. Most people were uneducated. It was difficult to choose somebody else. I think Makarios tried his best with mistakes, but who doesn't make mistakes? This is my opinion, personal opinion.
How about the rest of you guys?
Stand the guy, man. No friend of the Turkish Cypriots. Don't want to leave it there.
I think a lot of the Turkish Cypriots do blame Makarios as well.
Can't stand it.
Guys,
Yes, guys.
I want to give credits to Erhurman. Actually, I was surprised. He said he wants to keep the agreements of Grants Montana and continue from there on. So everything that has been agreed to stay as is, and they will see what's been left. So this is a good thing. What do you believe?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yes, John, you want to say something, John?
No. I'm just agreeing with Cyprus migration. He did say that.
Yes, I agree also. For my opinion is that precondition about rotated presidency makes it difficult to go to the negotiations. I credit him. I give him a credit. Christodoulidis said also we can lock the agreements and talk about the disagreements of Grants Montana, but I think it is difficult with a precondition, especially the specific precondition about rotated presidency.
Yes, rotating presidency, if it's, let's say, 4 years the Greek Cypriots and 2 years the Turkish Cypriots, is not that bad. Still for us is going to be like, but okay. But if they want 50-50, like 4 years each community, then it goes, in my opinion, it goes a bit way off.
The thing is how we will vote. This is the main thing. The Greek Cypriots have to have a say for the election of the Turkish Cypriot president, and the Turkish Cypriots have to have a say. His vote have to be important.
I believe each community will elect their president. I think
this is a Turkish point of view, because it would be very difficult for even the Turkish Cypriot community to have a president that they didn't vote, that nobody voted for him. It must be somebody who can bring the the two communities together. I think it's out of logic somebody to be elected and doesn't have a vote doesn't have a positive credit from the other community.
Yes.
I think I think the most according to what I read, the most.
Thank you so much, host.
Hello.
I've talked to you guys before. How was Cyprus?
Son.
It's fine, but George was talking, mate. Let's let George finish, then we can bring you in, Benjamin.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes,
do
I will
apologise.
finish, Sophocles.
Yes,
Sophocles,
go.
you still like me?
I always like you. I always like you, man.
Even if I said this about the voting.
Yeah, go for it.
About Karahan, I mean.
I have no problem. I am
Freedom of speech, brother.
contrary
Yeah.
from contrary to popular belief. I'm not a Turk lover, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've been called a Turk lover, but I'm not. I'm not offended.
I know, Sophocles. That's why I respect you. I think the proposition from Greek Cypriots was, I told him too many times, I talked about this too many times, a voting with a couple, with a pair with two candidates with the same positions. For example, George Jason and John. And we will have a common prospectus, and then there will be voting from all the citizens of Cyprus. And the
Si,
pair.
senor.
Excuse me?
Si.
Okay. And this is one proposition. The other one is that the Greek Cypriot voting would be divided, I think, by 16. For example, we have Akinci, that he will take the votes from, let's say, 60% of Turkish Cypriots, and I don't know, 600,000 Turkish Cypriots, 600,000 Greek Cypriots. If they vote for Akinci, this vote will be divided by 16, I think it was the proposition. So just to finish my sentence, so the votes of the Greek Cypriots will be significant, but they will not finalize the voting of the Turkish Cypriot president.
The Ottomans.
Okay, George, it's nice these things you say, but I think we should see it a bit more simplified.
How about
What
Cyprus
want to
be
say
the
is that,
pinnacle of peace?
you see, the last like 10, 15, 20 years in Cyprus, in the Republic of Cyprus, our presidents were all full of corruption. So in my opinion, the position of the president is, in my eyes, not a big deal. It's the procedures of the justice system, the procedures of how the government will work that are more important, in my eyes, and not that much the rotating presidency, because we've seen the Greek Cypriot presidents in the last years, what they have been doing with the corruption, the very high level of corruption we've seen by the presidents.
Sure.
So maybe the Turkish Cypriots
Who was
won't
Cyprus?
be
Who was the first
that
people
much,
of Cyprus? Who were they? First
the
ones.
president. The corrupted presidents you are
Greek?
asking, who are they? Huh?
Was Cyprus part of Greece?
He's asking who was the first ever president of Cyprus, I think.
No, who was the original owners of Cyprus?
Oh, okay. Wow.
The original. It was
Original.
Adam and Eve.
Ethiocypriots. Ethiocypriots. Yes, and Adam and Eve.
The strategic point
Ethiocypriots.
is
correct.
important.
I think it might have been the dinosaurs.
In your opinion, Benjamin?
Perhaps a dinosaur.
Bravo, dinosaur. So,
I just had a
Benjamin,
guess.
what is your opinion on that? Give us your answer.
Let's all sort it out. Yeah? Everyone back off.
Isula Joyorkos.
Leave the Cyprus people alone.
Okay. So
Stop being
you are,
greedy.
you are
What's your
talking
point?
to who? Not to be greedy.
To everyone.
Okay. So what is your dream for Cyprus? You are the future.
Unified Cyprus. Each one has its vote, and we're all equal. You mean this is a fair democracy? Right? If you are no racist solutions, no communities, no
It's a
nothing.
great place for a holiday. There's no judgment there.
I
You
believe you are.
tolerate a lot of holiday
My
litter
friend, come live in Cyprus for
people.
like some decades, and you will realize what's happening on the island. Because if you're coming as a tourist, your opinion is a bit off the
I'd
subject.
kick them out. Limit
Benjamin,
the access to Cyprus.
dude, Benjamin, you scare the shit out of me, dude. I think do you work for a radio station?
I'm underestimated, bro.
Your voice sounds AI, dude.
Everyone says that.
So
Every
can you
single panel.
contribute to the discussion? What do you want? BBF? Unified
What do you
Island?
want?
Me as a person?
What do you want for your people?
I said many times, my friend. Everybody knows. What about you?
Peace.
I
Ben,
agree.
I think you're a psychiatrist.
We all want a little bit of land, a happy days, do we not?
Everybody here, and Greek Cypriots, Turkish Cypriots, but be specific. Just a minute, Dimitrios. But be specific, my friend. Exactly, because this is a difficult equation. Cyprus problem. Jan wants Barish. I want Irini. The English-speaking people here want peace. But how we will achieve this? This is what we are talking about.
I want peace too. I want a piece of Cyprus.
Gentle women and gentle men, women first because they deserve that. You have nothing, by the way. Wasn't yours. You can't take it.
Bro, you threw us right off. We was having a discussion about rotating presidencies.
What do you have actually, sir?
You come on and throw us right off the topic. What's your point? What's your point on Cyprus?
We were born with nothing. We leave with nothing.
That's true, bro. But what's your take on Cyprus?
Leave them alone. Be respectful, and Cyprus could be the pinnacle of a good example.
Yeah.
Not sleep, so I came back.
It's a hub
Regare,
of
mai stai spesso?
internationally.
Huh?
Donkey.
The lion
Yeah,
is
but
hungry.
I got the solution for the rotating presidency, Jan.
Go on.
If it's a joint ticket, that means both of the leaders will work together.
Yeah.
If it's a different ticket and each, let's say, ethnicity chooses their own leader, it's gonna go down to shit.
Pigment of skin is irrelevant
You're saying
for anyone.
two
This
leaders
is the
joint working
proposition.
together.
How dare everybody
This is the proposition of the Greek Cypriot side. Together.
get over
and,
yourself? A colour is irrelevant. Get over yourselves. And if anyone persecutes somebody else, that's not nice, is it?
Bro, you have your turn. Yeah, Jonky, I agree with that. If two presidents are elected at the same time and work with each other, I'll as a Turkish Cypriot, I'll be happy with that.
John, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about being elected at the same time. I'm saying that, let's say, a Greek Cypriot and a Turkish Cypriot need to have a coalition together in order to run for president.
How about
This,
let's talk about the tribal people that have been persecuted?
Fucking hell, man. What's this guy talking
What are you on about?
Benjamin,
what are you
you
talking about?
mentioned leaving Cyprus alone. What do you mean by that?
Guys, should we
Just
let
said it.
Escape cross-examine
Maybe it's relevant,
Benjamin,
don't
or
know.
should we
I'm freestyling, bro.
Yeah, let him.
should we drop it?
No, I don't
I'm not sorry, Benjamin is to drop off. He doesn't know what
No,
he's
there's
talking
no
about.
Go on, Escape.
trickery.
Go cross-examine
Honestly,
Escape. Go for it, man.
unfortunately for you, there's no filters.
Tom,
So,
I'm
Benjamin,
sorry,
whereabouts are you
Benjamin.
from in
Hold on,
Cyprus? Are you from
hold on.
Cyprus?
New Zealand
Or
originally?
are you originally from Cyprus, Benjamin?
No, I have respect for all people of the planet.
All right, Benjamin, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you know Tom?
Dick and Harry.
No,
Chicken
Tom.
Harry.
T-O-M. Tom.
Tom. I know one.
I knew it.
He's just an Dimitri.
One is actually 111. Sorry to put that out there.
Do you by any chance know Tom's mom?
Let's not go
Psalm
down.
number.
Asmendo
Psalm.
Dimitri.
You know, guys, we was having a good discussion 5 minutes ago, man.
Come on,
Benjamin.
guys.
You know
what? It was good. It was good. You're right. Let's get Benjamin out.
I will finish my
Go on.
point. Jan,
Carry on.
are you willing to go together to the next elections? You will
Yeah,
make a
100%.
prospectus.
I
Okay.
think that's a brilliant idea.
Jan, I think this was a proposition from our side, and
Yeah.
it was not accepted. But I think it will go somewhere there.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's good.
okay.
I think in the next talks, I think they have something in mind, the both leaders. Anyway, I think it
do
will
have a
come near
question.
to that.
As I said, in Crans Montana, there were 2 steps to go.
Yeah.
A rotated presidency. Anastasiades didn't give it. He was waiting for Çavuşoğlu for the guarantees.
That's right.
And the guarantees, Çavuşoğlu didn't give guarantees. He was waiting for rotating presidency. So I believe perhaps we have a window of hope that if these 2 things exchange balanced, I think we have a good chance to solve it this time, because it is this time or never.
I do have a question.
I agree.
John, would you agree for Greek Cypriot, for example, if he moved into the north to run for mayor or local council?
Yeah, if he's a good man, why not?
That's good to hear, brother.
Bravo, John.
Very good to hear.
Yeah, it's good. If he does well as a mayor, and does his job properly, why not? Well, why should I have any objection?
And can I ask the Greek panel, the Greeks in the panel, the same thing? What do you think of a Turkish Cypriot president?
We already answered, my friend. We already answered.
Not a vice president, a president.
We already answered, Escape.
If he's
I must have not been on. I must have not heard you, Mr. Donkey.
Okay, I will say it again. I want somebody that considers Cyprus his country, not Greece, not Turkey. I can understand the connection, the big connection that Turkish Cypriots have with Turkey and the Greek Cypriots with Greece. But I want a president that considers his country, Cyprus as his country. And of course, I gave many examples, specific examples that I could vote for. And even in the elections, though I made my friend Sophocles a little unhappy, I have a serious thinking about voting for a Turkish Cypriot in the next votings for the ROC Parliament. Of
I
course.
will agree.
Traitor.
I will agree.
Yes, I aim a resolution.
To add to what George said.
Trader.
To add to what George and
Exactly my
Migration
question.
has said, because I think we would all have loved to vote for Oscar Khan.
But
I would
but
also
hold on a
say,
minute, Mr.
no,
Donkey.
wait, Escape, let me finish and then you can jump in. I would also, in addition to that, say I would never trade Cyprus for the motherland, like you said yesterday.
Is that your opinion or my opinion?
You said yesterday you'll trade of Cyprus for the motherland, right? You said that yesterday, no?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. No problem. I will confirm that. But let me ask you a quick question. Do you understand? Do you understand the Republic of Cyprus Constitution? Hold on. The Republic of Cyprus Constitution does not let anyone but a citizen of the Greek Cypriot community become a president. So a Turkish Cypriot cannot become a president of Cyprus. You do know that, right?
Escape, where have you been?
Do you know that is your law?
That's completely irrelevant.
But hold on a minute. You say it's irrelevant, but you're giving it. You're acting like there is a possibility, and we're and you're equality and fair and high and mighty, but actually constitutionally and legally, Turkish Cypriots have no right to become president. But hold on a minute. You're talking to Can and you're manipulating him in such a way that it's okay for a Greek Cypriot to be a president of North Cyprus, and you're applauding him. But the fact is, a Turkish Cypriot cannot be a president of the Greek side.
No,
come on, guys. Let's not play double. Let's not be smart.
Sorry, let me answer
Guys, 1 second.
Let's not be smart. I've never heard such a smart donkey in my life.
That's not what I said. I said that it would be okay, if it's okay for a Greek Cypriot, if a solution comes, to be a mayor or a muhtar in a village or a town, if the current status quo continues. He said yes.
You seem to forget, Escape. You seem to
and I
forget
also
that the
said-
vice president. I'm sorry, dude. Escape. You seem to forget, since you know the Constitution that well, that the vice president has the right to veto any action by the president.
No, that's not correct. I will answer to Escape. Escape, my friend.
Hi,
This is 2026. We are not talking about the 1960 Constitution. We are talking for a new state.
Oh, so
In
if you
this
were
state-
to make a new constitution, you're saying? Is that what
the
it
new
is?
Constitution will be agreed by Erkürman, I hope, and Christodoulidis. This is a big
Right.
dream
Okay.
from
Okay.
Yeah, Escape. That's
So,
So
in
Escape.
in these talks,
Don't
we are
forget the
talking
current
about rotate.
status.
Cyprus, let me just finish my sentence. We are talking about rotated presidency. This will be the new, either we like it or not, this will be, if we reach a solution, a BBF solution, this will be the way we'll govern this island.
So in essence, we're going back to the 50s, right?
Oh, Panagia mu, Panagia mu.
We're
back to the 50s. when
Why
you
go
were
back to
having
the
presidency.
50s?
But no, the original constitution, when the Turkish Cypriots founded the republic, allowed for that, didn't it? That's what we had. Do you remember we had Makarios as president and Dr. Fazıl Küçük as vice president?
Yes, go on.
You were.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, did you forget that?
I did not forget what happened.
You are hostile. Why talk
Escape.
about one?
18%. 18%. What do you expect? If vice presidency is too much for you, 18%.
Guys, we're going backwards. Forget it.
When you say 80%, what do you mean?
Let's go where George was.
1/8.
18.
One fifth of the population to have a vice president reserved is too much. What are
Cyprus
you
migration. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Yeah, listen. That is your opinion. That means that our
Yes,
rights are based on our population. Is that right?
Imagine now we are going to accept the rotating presidency with you being still the 18%. Imagine that we also want the solution. So don't say this. We are
But
reserving and we don't want.
migration, we can
Hey
come.
guys,
We
wake
can
up!
come.
It's 2026.
Listen, in this 2026, we can come to a common ground. That's what we have to, because this is the sticking point. So,
yeah.
Erdogan has already said he wants to start from Crans Montana, where it left off.
It's great news. It's great news.
Yes, so the rotating presidency is the sticking point. So we have to find a common ground here.
Yes, I would. If I was a Turkish Cypriot today, I would be doing backflips from being happier. What else do you want? I mean, it's good news for you, also for us. But
Backflips for what? Migration for
from
rotating
happiness,
presidency. But what am I happy about? What's happened? I've just come in, so maybe I've missed something. What's going on?
In the whole world, there is no 18% minority who will have the president reserved in a rotating manner. So don't ask me stupid questions. I mean, you know.
Cyber migration, Switzerland is one of those federal states that have a rotating presidency every year, I think. So
Yes, it's 30 and 40% the numbers. It's not like 1/5, 20% and 80%. It's not.
I think it's
We are
40
like
I think it's 4 different states.
Yeah, but where did you get the
Yes, with equal
18% from?
proposition.
When did you count that population? Was it pre-74?
Escape.
No.
So
It was
escape.
from British 1960.
Because
104,000 Turkish Cypriots and about 400,000. But this is not
I have
the
a
market.
I have a
Why
Turkish
go for
cousin
that?
called Mustafa. Turkish cousin
Really?
called Mustafa. He's had about 20 children, and there's lots of them.
That's
So
escape.
you have to
I will
take
not
that into
answer.
consideration.
Escape.
Okay.
We have you registered. We have you registered. The Turkish Cypriots renew their passports. So we know you're still the same number. It hasn't changed.
We've never gone up. We haven't gone down. We've just stayed the same, right?
Yes, pretty much. What you are a different kind of breed. What you are like? I don't know, fish. You are making
You know what, guys? I
eggs.
think
What is?
what? Hold on a second. I think Escape has a point here. I'll tell you why, and I'm saying this as a Greek.
We can't hear you, Dimitrios. We can't hear you.
Hold on a second. I'm saying that Escape has a point here, and it's a very valid point, and I'll explain. Because now that he says that, it makes me consider the minority of Greeks in Albania can ask the Albanian nation to have the presidency there, as well as the Tatars in Crimea can ask the presidency of Russia as well. I don't know. Maybe he's right.
Let's don't forget the Kurds in Turkey. They are 25% the
Oh,
Kurdistan.
definitely.
in Turkey.
Oh my God! Are you
Yes,
serious? Yes. Oh, how about
Escape?
Yeah, but of course we had an Indian prime minister in the
So
UK.
apply that in Turkey. Apply that in Turkey, the Kurdistan, and we
Wait a minute.
can see it.
Wait a minute. Fidan, Hakan Fidan is Kurdish, man. So
Yeah, we've already had a
he's
Kurdish
next-
prime minister
he's-
in Turkey
he's-
too.
He's next in line.
Well,
Don't
no,
worry.
John, we've had a Kurdish prime minister, Bin Ali Yildirim. He was
Oh,
Kurdish.
Yes.
You know,
That's
so
correct.
so we don't
Yeah.
discriminate on ethnic grounds in a democratic country. Right
So-
now, in the Republic of Cyprus, you have to be of Greek community. Do you know that?
You forgot that you self-isolated and separated the island.
Okay.
You know the current status quo.
It's all
What are
coming
you
out
talking-
now.
Escape, man.
It's all coming
you know
out
a
now.
different Cyprus. You know a different Cyprus that I'm aware of.
Great.
What is
Well,
it? Today in Cyprus is like happy days. What do you
But
expect?
migration, I hope that one day, I mean, the Greeks are the Pythagoras. You know, you have a language that has surpassed all languages. You know, you have traditions, you have knowledge, you have so much to offer the world, and you've offered the world so much over centuries. I wish Cyprus would become a modern democracy.
So
I'm
you
on the same
prefer
page.
one
I'm on
person,
the same
one
page.
vote?
Dude, democracy. The democracy. In order to have democracy, means that Democracy
One
for you is
person,
for
one vote.
like 20% ruling over the 80%. Is that democracy to you?
That's not the case in Cyprus at the moment.
What is the
Population
case in
change.
Cyprus? What is the case in
Popula-
Cyprus? We
no,
have a
the
different
popu-
percentages.
but the percentages have changed since 74.
I'll make it 40%. I'll make it
The
30%. Whatever it is.
Percentage-wise, John, with the Turkish Cypriots, how is it the percentage? It has changed.
It has changed.
Well, it had to change, didn't it? I mean, like you say, migration, we're isolated. You claim we isolated ourselves. Sad story. We can go into it again. We know what happened with the junta. You remember the junta in Greece? That was a spark. That was a catalyst. But we have been isolated. We have been embargoed. We have been forgotten. We have been oppressed, and our people lack the same opportunities that you have on the other side of the border. And that's just the reality of it.
Escape, you have a problem with that, dude. We all recognize that the junta or
You
junta, it was a bad thing. But the thing is that the separation of the island didn't happen because of the junta only. Somebody invaded the island illegally.
Yes. Who invaded?
Well, who occupies illegally half of the
No.
island?
Who the person that invaded the country that invaded the island was Greece. Okay. It was Turkey that was forced to intervene legally.
How come the UN doesn't say what you say?
Well, they do.
I
Just
don't
read
want to be. I don't want to get
read the history.
legality of everything.
What history?
Sorry. I need to jump on. So I don't want to jump onto the legality of everything. But yes, the junta, the Greek junta, was a violation of international law. But Turkey's position was not to get half the island and keep it that way. Turkey's position and the legality of it was to come in and restore the constitutional order of the Republic of Cyprus. They did not do that.
They're still trying, Donkey. They're still trying.
What they did was they invaded and still to this day occupy 37% of the Republic of Cyprus territory.
Well, let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. They intervened and have given the Cypriots an opportunity to get on the negotiation table and agree to a just country that is based on equality. And we still haven't managed to do it. We still haven't managed to do
The
it.
government, they did not. They failed. For 50 years
We
now,
still
they
wait. We're still waiting.
failed.
But
50 years they failed.
Can I ask why you're asking Turkey to restore the constitution? You had United Nations.
That's their legal obligation. Ken.
It's not legal obligation. United Nations. You invite.
They signed it.
1964 United Nations come to the island, and one of their mandate was supposed to reunite the country, restore the constitution. You never asked them to do it.
No, you
Why
get
are
it
you
wrong.
asking Turkey to do it
No,
now?
we don't ask Turkey. We answer to the argument that Turkey came peacefully. What the Cyprian Donkey says, and I am saying also, is that Turkey, according to the constitution, could take action. This is what it says in English: take action to do three things: restore constitution, protect territorial integrity, and independence of Cyprus. How do we respond? How do we reply to Escape? Is that
Turkey can't do that by itself unless Greek Cypriots agree to it. And they haven't agreed to any of that for 50 years.
This is what constitution says. So we reply to Escape.
Greek Cypriot has
that-
to agree to it. That's what we're having a discussions for.
I said it again.
George, have you agreed to give us back our political equality and restore the constitution or not?
I will answer you very
No, just
specifically.
real quick, because you keep calling it occupation. The point is, if you restore the constitution, give us our political equality, and the Turkish military remains thereafter, then you can call it an occupation.
My friend, according to the announcement of UN in 11th of December, and the political equality is something that the Greek Cypriot side agreed.
Why is Erdogan asking for it then?
No.
Is he calling him an idiot?
Hey, stop putting words in my mouth and be respectful.
I am very respectful. I'm asking you why Erdogan asking for it. Our president asking
I never called anybody idiot. This is what you put in my mouth. Well, I will say this again. Erdogan is not asking for political equality.
What's he asking?
Let me finish. He's asking for something else. If you go and read UN announcement, political equality means specific things. Go Google it, go to ChatGPT, you will see that political equality means significant participants. This is the words, I think. Significant participation in every aspect of ROC. It doesn't mean arithmetical, numerical equality. This is what we already agreed. And I don't want to go back again. I said, and John accepted this, I think agreed on this, that rotated presidency will either I like it or you like it or not, the way it will be governed if we reach a BBF solution, a rotated presidency. So I don't know why go back to 1960 constitution or 74 or 64.
You're the one saying go back to 1960. You're the one saying that Turkey is supposed to restore it, not me.
Escape said that Turkey came here for a specific reason, and I replied. And I said, Escape, that Turkey was a guarantor of three things. He wasn't a guarantor, full stop. He was a guarantor for protection, the independence, the integrity, the territorial integrity, the constitution. And
But
I
George,
say,
no, Turkey was guarantor for Turkish Cypriots.
no.
And
Read
the
the
constitution.
The whole island. The whole island. The whole island. Turkey is a guarantor for the whole island.
Why would they make
Turkey
be
is not a
guarantors
guarantor
of
of Turkey's
The
Greeks for
constitution is
Turkey
there.
is a guarantor
Everybody can
of
read it. The
the
constitution is there.
territory of Republic of Cyprus.
The
You see,
constitution is there. We can read it. Three things we are have. I will
there's
say it
Cyprus
again.
migration. I can see your little winkle.
I will say it again.
You see your bulure?
But guys, George, you mentioned going back to 1960. It is the same constitution today, really, isn't it? It hasn't really changed.
It changed quite a bit. It changed quite a bit.
Well, it depends on what date in the 60s, but okay.
Go,
you know,
go on then, for old time's sake, go on migration. Just to keep it consistent. What's this? We can't read it. Eh?
I can't read it. Now you have to zoom.
Megalos,
Oliver.
no megalosis.
I can't. No.
I will try and zoom it and
Or
come
read
back.
it,
So
Ray.
this is
You can
Yeah,
just
read it to us.
Read it, bro.
Read it. We believe you.
But read it in your English accent.
yes, but to be honest, I can't read it. It's too small. I need
So
to
what?
make it big.
None of us can read it,
From
man.
where you are, we got no chance.
None of us
Yes,
can read it.
I look,
I
look,
should
look.
be able to read
guys,
it. Get
It's gonna-
it
guys,
it's gonna
back
restrict
up.
guys, like,
I can read it.
wait,
Alright,
wait
go
a
on.
second, guys. Wait a second. So, here, can and I mean, can you say some things? Go read the flipping constitution. You say things
Read
that
it, Ray.
are not true.
Cyprus
You are
migration.
an idiot.
Read it, my friend.
Yes, one
Read it.
second. I need to make it bigger.
Is that the constitution, or just bit of
Zoom
paper
in.
you picked it up from internet?
Neri, I wrote the
What'd you say?
constitution down.
Would you say, Cyrus? You need to make it bigger.
No, let me do. We
And
can't hear you. Only
I said Cyrus said that he needs to make it bigger.
yeah.
he can't read it. But
No
where
one
is
can read it. Yeah.
He just picks up something from the internet and says read it. Cherry picking, basically, yeah?
no? It's specific. I think it's Article 1 or 2 that says about the guarantor powers. What are their
How
obligations?
can Turkey enforce something on you, right? What are you actually asking for? You want Turkey to come and slap you all and put you back into 1960 constitution? You haven't agreed on anything, right? You didn't agree on anything. Why are you asking Turkey to restore constitution?
Ken, listen, Ken, hold
Here
on a
we
second.
go again.
Ken, hold on a second, dude. You know what happens? The UN resolutions didn't come out of our asses. All these countries don't recognize Northern of
Ken,
Cyprus because
have
of
fun.
those things. Because of those things.
What
I mean,
things? Don't say those things. Explain yourself so we can understand what you're
all
talking
right,
about.
well, the things that George is telling you and everybody else is telling you.
Well,
That
yeah,
the
I know
Tur-
what George.
that Turkey,
It boils down to Turkey
all
supposed
of
to
no,
restore
no,
the
no, hold on a second,
constitution
Ken,
and all
Ken,
that.
listen
How
before,
do you expect Turkey?
Ken,
Can you explain to us?
Ken, hold on a second, dude. Learn to listen before you answer. You see, I don't talk all this time. I listen. Hold on. Everybody tells you that Turkey was a guarantor on 3 reasons: the Constitution, you want to put the Turkish people in there, put it in there, but basically the preservance of the Constitution. All the
Territorial
things,
integrity
all right,
and
whatever.
independence.
All right, now you deny all those things, but these things were the ones that made all the world vote against you in the United Nations. And these were all the people in all the countries in the world won't recognize the Northern Cyprus state. That's the major reason. Now, that reminds me, a professor of mine that said once, you know what, you can't base your thought on something that is not real. For example, he used to say, well, whenever he disagreed on something, he used to say, well, you know what? Shit must be very tasteful. 1 million, flies can't be wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You lost me here. What 1 million flies you talking about? And half the world don't even know where Cyprus is, right?
Of course they know where Cyprus is.
You keep relying on non-binding UN resolution.
Those
right?
who voted there,
None of the UN resolution says
why do you
Turkey
say
is
nobody
occupying.
knows? Hold on. You say nobody knows where Cyprus is. What is this? Is that
Nope.
a reason to prove wrong the entire world?
Is it a reason you're isolating Turkish Cypriots for 50 years just because few UN resolution says that Turkey is occupying or Turkey intervened in Cyprus? I don't understand. You guys are talking in riddle. Right?
No,
You started from one point and went to another point.
one of the reasons is that, and the major reason that basically everybody stands on.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're talking in riddle. We were talking about constitution. Can you explain? Go back to constitution, and you want Turkey to restore the constitution. How? You tell me how you want Turkey to restore the constitution, so maybe I can understand. Right? What do you want Turkey to do exactly to restore the constitution?
The constitution, what it says, my friend?
Like
it
what?
says about two-state solution.
Yeah, you want one Cyprus integrity
For
and all
example,
that rubbish.
for
Okay,
example.
how Turkey's going to do that? You explain to me.
Of course, I will not give you the solution, but of course.
But what are you talking about if you haven't got a solution?
Let me answer. Turkey went to the United Nations Council and says about two-state solution. First step, how can you be a guarantor of ROC, of independence of ROC?
That's after 50 years of discussion. Now you come back to me and tell me answer my question. How do you want Turkey to like if you
first of all take their troops off.
Take your troops off. Why would take the troops off? What's that going to solve? If Turkey moved the troops today, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You remove the isolation from Turkish Cypriots.
You want to be isolated.
Come on,
Yeah,
explain
exactly.
No,
some
but you
things
want
to me so I
but
can understand.
Kenny, would you
George, how do you
accept?
say it? Φάσκη and the Faski.
Ναι, συνεχώς. Kenny, would you accept the 1960 constitution with a way that would be factional? Because for me, the problem is wasn't at 63, 64, it was before. And I will say it again.
Look,
The first,
George, your argument is Turkey is supposed to restore the constitution. You're going all over the place, right? Don't go back to 60,
We're very
64.
consistent, Ken.
How do you want Turkey to restore the constitution? Can you explain that to me so I can understand?
okay, I will say it again, but you have to have your ears open to understand this, because I am keep saying it every time in the life. There is a specific constitution. Can Turkey protect this? I would accept to go back to 1960 constitution.
That's not the point. You're asking Turkey to restore the constitution, right? How are you asking Turkey to restore the constitution? Turkey is in the island today, right? He's got 40,000 troops.
She wants to restore the constitution.
How do
or
you want
something else?
Do you want Turkey to go in, take over the south, and say, "Look, we're going back to"? Is that what you want?
I can't hear you. Sorry, Shaheen, I think it's noisy.
Sorry, bro. I'm in the gym. Sorry.
Okay.
You want Turkey to restore the constitution. You need to explain to me, in simple term, how do you want Turkey to restore the constitution?
First of
Right?
all,
Don't say I want to go back to 1960, because we don't want to go back to 1960 constitution.
This is how you
I don't think any of the
restore-
Turkish
this is how you
Cypriot wants to
restore
go
the
back to
country.
1960 constitution.
So you asked me, but you answered also. I will say it again.
Guys, I have a more important decision that I need you guys' help with.
Okay, but I have to answer
Which
this.
protein bar should I buy?
Turkey is a guarantor of a specific
Yo,
constitution.
fuck that for 1 second. This is more
The
important,
blue
I need,
one.
bro. Which one should I get?
The blue one.
Which one?
The blue
Of course, the blue one.
Chocolate sweet coconut.
Go
I don't
for
think
the
so.
red
Get the blue and white one. Johnny. Blue
Find
and
the
white.
red and white one, please.
No, blue and white. Blue.
Alright,
Red
look,
and white, red and white.
What about this brownie right here?
Thank God
23
there's
grams.
no red there.
Or what about this wafer?
Oh wait! I lost you. Hold on.
Hazelnut. That thing right there.
Yeah, fuck it. Go with green, man. Keep it neutral.
No.
Yeah, peace. It's about peace, isn't it?
Keep it neutral. Yeah.
The blue one.
Not the blue one. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if it is.
I need to bring migration up. I'm gonna swap.
To talk all over this again.
I want to read
will
his
say it one
constitution.
last time.
You can talk until you're blue in the face, George, but it's not going to happen.
This is how. Well, the Constitution is there. If you want to restore it, take your.
You changed the
troops up.
constitution 18 times. Last time you changed it in 2004 to join the EU unilaterally.
All right, let the people have their island, have their election, and let them reshape the constitution the way they want.
So Demetrius, I'm just going to come in here
Can I-
because
can I-
I was a little bit
Escape, can I-
hasty. Go on.
Escape, can I just quickly, please, bro? Yeah, we're talking about. I think Demetrius said that. Why don't you remove
I'm
it?
sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Sahin,
Can you hear me now?
Is this Sahin talking?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Dude, you have a terrible background noise.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you, but with difficulty.
I'm outside, bro. What do you want me to do? Tell the world to be quiet. All right. So you were saying, why don't you tell the troops to leave, or why don't Turkey remove their troops? Like that is not even a realistic. That's just like a nonsense argument. Why would the Turkish Cypriots remove the only form of protection they have, and then you'll come to the table and talk? Do you know how stupid that sounds? It's like you're asking us to leave ourselves defenseless, leave ourselves without any sort of backing, militarily, politically, economically, anything, and then we'll talk. Do you know how dumb that sounds? No, and with all due respect.
No, dude, I didn't say that it happens in one day. but start living
Jesus
bit
Christ.
by bit.
It's not going to happen, Dimitri.
Well,
We have
if
to
that,
talk. We have to talk. We have to
well,
talk a
guys,
bit,
to be
a
honest,
bit realistic.
to
here.
be
It's
honest
just
with
not
you,
gonna-
if that is not gonna happen,
Ramot.
then there won't be any solution.
Well, they will, but they might move.
There
but
haven't
it
been
will
a
take
solution
time,
for
right?
50 years.
Listen, migration, you're going to have to read that with your English accent if you want us to keep that up, man. Go on.
I'm just trying to find a good one.
Come on. You can
One
do it.
second, 1 second.
A bit of Friday night entertainment. Come on.
I want combat.
He's dying for it, Zafini. You're dying for it.
I just want to hear it again, you know?
Bit of action before you sleep. Go to sleep.
Yeah, get the adrenaline going. Oh, it's gone again.
George,
Guys, I think we need to concentrate on what's going to happen tomorrow. We all know the story.
John, I agree. I agree, John.
Tomorrow's
George,
the
you
one
know-
that we have to discuss.
I kind of saw migration's foot right there for a
Yeah,
second.
cover your camera, migration, because none of us want to see that shit, man.
See, as a Turkish Cypriot, I want to see equality on the island, political equality. So, for example,
What is political equality?
let me explain in a really basic way. The foreign policy of the Republic of Cyprus, the Turkish Cypriots need to have a say. They need to be involved. They need to have a say. So that it might mean that we don't do a deal with Israel. The same applies to the resources of the island. The Turkish
They will.
Cypriots.
They will have a say as a minority escape.
When you say as a minority, what does that mean?
You're nothing. That's what it means.
That's what it is. A democracy, dude.
Which democracy are you talking about? Which one? Doesn't exist. You tell me one country is running
Typically,
democracy.
what you want, right? What you want is What you want is proportional representation, and that automatically favors the Greeks, which automatically gives you that's automatically not equal. So then we can't start from there either.
Guys, we are talking for something is there written. Go to UN 11th of December announcement. It says what political equality means. Political equality means that both communities, because my Greek Cypriot, the Greek friends must understand.
I think you need to explain that to your president because Erdogan asking for it, and you
No,
guys are.
it's different. It's different. He asked for sovereignty equality and numerical equality. It's something different. We are talking about something is already given from the Greek Cypriot side, and UN agrees.
Explain it. Don't.
Just Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it. 11th of December.
You calling Erdogan idiot? Then he's asking something he's already got.
No, he's not asking.
He's asking something he's already got.
He's
That's
asking.
what he's saying.
George, you know when you tell me Google it, yeah?
Yes, Google it.
Like, I don't want to Google it, bro. Just tell me explain it to me. I don't want to go. I'm in the middle of the conversation. I'm not going to stop and go and Google it.
It's not something that is specific, but according to UN, I read it a few hours ago. It said the significant it's rotated presidency, but not with a specific safeguard. For example, I talked with John before how this president would be elected, how this rotated presidency would be factional. And this will be decided on the negotiation table. Erdogan is coming and saying, give me this as a precondition, and we'll see for the others. We have nothing else, to give. So I will say it for the 100th time. In Crans-Montana, there were two obstacles. Anastasiades, who was holding a rotated presidency, and Çavuşoğlu, the guarantees. Nobody took the brave step. This would be determined on the table. I will tell you what I believe. agree in a type of rotated presidency, but the Turkish side will give the zero guarantees. I'm not sure about the troops.
Can I
add after that, please?
George.
Just after that. I'll
I'll
speak
go.
and I'll speak after. After
Yeah,
you,
Can I be go and then you go and then I'll go after you.
I just wanted to say to George, Erdogan is asking for political equality. I'm just reading it here. Preventing minorization, Erdogan argues that without political equality, Turkish Cypriot risk being neglected to the minority status rather than being recognized as equal partners in a future federal structure.
Yes.
So he's demanding political equality, not just a bargaining chip, but core principle. Okay, so he doesn't want just political equality, then gets marginalized. Now, Turkish Cypriots, they're trying to secure their future, and you're not allowing it.
But this is your perspective.
It's
Imagine
not my perspective, it's Erdogan asking. That's what he's asking.
When I am saying you are, I'm not Ken's. Okay, imagine the opposite. Imagine Christodoulidis coming
So
to the
you
table.
you want to marginalize us, yeah? We're asking, we don't want to be marginalized. We want to be part of Republic of Cyprus, but you saying no, right? You can't be.
Okay, do the questions and do the answers also. What
Well,
can
I
I
am.
say? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I'm saying again, imagine Christodoulidis coming to the table with Holkin and saying to open up the discussion, withdraw the Turkish troops. Can you agree with this? No. Come to the table and we will discuss everything without preconditions.
So we will go round in circle again for another 50 years. That's what you guys are after.
Can I come in with an analogy?
The solution for BBF
Guys,
is
no,
rotated presidency and no guarantees.
Shaheen needs to come and then the rest.
Yes.
Who said that? Sorry, who said that?
Donkeys.
Oh, is Donkey in charge now? Bloody hell.
I'm trying to be fair because you
Bli-
wanted
blind
to
led
say
by the
something.
blind.
You wanted to say something, Escape.
Okay,
before you
sorry,
cut him
sorry,
off.
sir. Sorry, Your Highness.
Nah, I just wanted to ask, like, under those conditions, what you're saying that Erdogan has agreed to, is that what you're saying? He's agreed to this, George?
Sorry, I didn't hear you, my
Did you
friend.
say that
I'm not-
Erdogan's agreed to the point on rotating presidencies?
He's asking for this as a
Okay, and
precondition. As a precondition.
And under this condition, does the Turkish president have exactly the same power and rights as the
course.
Greek? Okay,
Of
then.
course.
Okay, so that's fine. That's political
Okay.
equality.
I will say it again. I think we have
That's
ignorance.
sorry. I just want to clarify. That's a form of political equality.
That's not the
political
case, though.
Equality in its entirety. But go ahead.
I think we have to read more. I read, you know why I read, and perhaps I know some things. I have a friend, that a Greek Cypriot friend, that was far rightist, and he knew many things. So I kept reading for many years so that I can have my own arguments. So rotated presidency, I think, according to the Greek Cypriot side, I think that I said it again a few minutes ago, that there will be a common prospectus from a Greek Cypriot and a Turkish Cypriot candidate. For example, I said Jan and George will be together in a prospectus, and they will be the presidents for 6 years, but not two presidents. The suggestion from Greek Cypriot side was 4 years would be George, and Jan vice president, and 2 years Jan, and 2 years President Jan, and George vice president. And the Turkish Cypriot side, and I really believe this is irrelevant. This is very small. It is not significant. And the Turkish Cypriot side asked for 3 and 3 years. I think the basic issue is how we will vote for this.
Yeah, I was going to ask because that seems a bit dumb to me. Why the Greek president has to choose a Turkish president or vice president, or a Turkish president has to choose a Greek Cypriot president, vice president, because maybe they don't get on. Then what if they don't have the same policies? What if they don't
Shaheen,
align
that's why
politically?
a
It doesn't
joint
make any
TGEF.
sense.
Sorry to cut you off. That's why a joint TGEF is so important. A Turkish Cypriot and a Greek Cypriot work together in order to get that seat, those seats, right? So a Greek Cypriot and a Turkish Cypriot need to work together in order to get the presidency and the vice presidency together, not separate.
Doesn't usually the president choose his vice president?
Yeah, but in this instance, in order to have cohesion between the two sides, it should be a joint TGET.
No, but I'm not for that, to be honest with you. I don't give a shit. If it's a Greek president, he wants to choose a Greek vice president, that's his business. If he wants to choose a Turk, that's his business. But he should choose the one that aligns with his policies, not just
Yes,
because the other guys.
exactly. But in order to keep the, let's say, the bi-communal nature of Cyprus, they should choose together who they want to work with beforehand.
I don't know. That sounds a bit thin to me, but anyway.
It's like me, Ray. If we want to run for presidency, I'll choose Shaheen for vice president.
Shaheen, what would satisfy you, dude?
No, I just don't see. If you already have, once a car's passing.
What would
if you already have a rotating
what would satisfy
president?
you?
All right, so look, political equality will satisfy me, but I'm saying on the point of a rotating presidency, if you already have that in place, I just don't see the need of having a Turkish president has to choose a Greek or a Turk or whatever, or a Greek has to choose a Turk. Like, it doesn't make sense. You already got the rotating presidency. Why does he have to choose the other side for his vice president? Why doesn't he choose, if a Greek president wants to choose a Greek in his term, right, a vice president, then that's his business. If he aligns with him more, then he should pick him, isn't it?
It's because of checks
Actually,
and balances.
we don't
Shaheen.
hear you.
It's because of checks and balances.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's
Anyway.
not about choosing a vice president that is good for you. It's about having that balance between the two communities.
But we had this already. How do we safeguard it?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. To be fair,
You know, how do we safeguard it? Because eventually it was eroded, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't, Ray. You don't know anything. When
But
it
hold
was
on a minute.
rotating?
The 13 constitutional changes that Makarios made slowly eroded the Turkish Cypriots' rights.
Ray, he will go back to the 64. He will talk about 2026.
Well, no. But we have to learn from our mistakes. We have to learn from history. How do we safeguard it and stop that from happening again?
Okay, this is one of the main issues that both communities have a lack of trust to the other. Okay, that's why in the 11th of December announcement, it says political equality, but when there is an obstacle, sorry, my English are not very good. When there is a conflict, there must be a way that we will solve this, and we will not go back to the 1960 constitution, because my friend escaped. You have to understand that you can read this. The problems didn't begin in 1963. The problems began on April 1961, when there was disagreement about some things. I will not say what was, about some things in the new state, in the new ROC state, and the state almost collapsed in 1961 because there wasn't this mechanism, this way to solve a disagreement. So what both communities ask in a new constitution, if there isn't disagreement, there would be a way to solve this disagreement and not paralyze the state. because in 1961 the state was almost paralyzed. Not in 63, in 61.
Why don't you say why it was paralyzed? What was the problem?
Because I don't want to spread hate. I will say this, my friend Ken.
The Turkish Cypriot didn't vote for the budget, for the annual budget.
Why they didn't vote for budget? Why?
Because the Nihaderim plan was in place, my friend. You were
It was because he read the Akritas plan, no?
No, they wouldn't provide funds.
Isn't it because he read the Akritas plan?
They didn't want to. They said there's no money left for Turkish quarters.
The first problem was the Cyprus army.
George, listen. You know what you're saying. Political equality. You're right. It's enshrined in UN Security Council resolution. They say it should be political equality, right? What Erdogan is saying, right, that he wants that whatever political equality becomes bargaining chips, the Greek Cypriot leadership uses it as a pretext to withdraw from the table. That's what Erdogan said, right? So he doesn't want it to become a bargaining chips. He's saying political equality, it should stay as a political equality. It's not a bargaining chip. That's what he's arguing. Okay.
Can I just come in? I just wanted to come in with an analogy. It might be a little bit stupid, but
he didn't ask for
George, let me just come in for a second because I've got an analogy, and it might be an easier way to understand this whole equality thing. This is how I see it, right?
Okay, hold
on. A husband and wife living at home with their daughter. Okay, their two sons have got married and they left the household 20 years ago, right? The daughter has been living with mum and dad for a very, very, very long time. And the daughter looks after mum and dad and does everything she needs to do, but she becomes poorly and she has to leave. She has to leave. Can you mute him for a second? Because I'm just mid-flow. So the daughter has to leave. She's unwell. She's poorly. She has to go away for a little while. Okay. While she's away, the two brothers come back into the household, push the daughter out, and tell the mum and dad that she is a minority and the two brothers are now in control. This is what has happened on Cyprus. The Turkish Cypriots and the daughter, they had to go away a little while because the land was leased to the British. And whilst they were away, the Greeks come out to play. The two brothers are now in charge. That's not how it should work, guys. Think about the poor daughter. She's been left hung out to dry.
Escape. You solved the problem.
Sorry, 1 second, George.
You went too far, dude. Let me ask you a question so I can understand.
Okay. How about this analogy? Come to an agreement, I'll fuck you all up. No, I'm joking.
Who's the father?
Well, the father might be the guarantor powers. But
who's the mother, though?
Well, look, the mother. Listen, this is just a very basic analogy. I mean, look at the comments. People calling me boring. They're at my neck in the comments, and you want to drill down into this analogy. I'm just saying the Turkish Cypriots are the minority, according to you guys. You've bullied them out of their position, and now you're dictating.
No, dude,
that is what has happened.
Because there is a reason I'm asking you. All right, there is a reason behind it. So the father, okay, the mother you said is who? because dude, if it's Tom's mom, I agree with you.
Thank you. At least, listen, that's good enough for me.
Okay.
George, sorry, was that George or Demetrius? Demetrius, that is good enough for me. The fact that you agree with me is good enough for me.
As long as it's Tom's mom.
Who do you think the mum is?
Oh, I'll let the other guys tell you.
But do you understand, guys? The two brothers have come in.
I didn't understand shit, bro. I can't even lie to you, bro.
So the two brothers have come in, The Greek,
This is,
the
Leave it
Greece
this is,
and
this
and the
is,
Greek
this is in
Cypriots.
your mind, my friend. This is
Ray,
your conclusion.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
just
say,
saying
Ray, you
it's an
know,
analogy, not a
I
very good
can
one.
say,
Ray,
I can say something
Ray,
different.
you know how
Anyway,
they.
George,
tell us Cyprus migration.
George,
Migration. Can you read your thingy so we can swap it around again?
oh, Jesus.
There. So no,
What the
I was
fuck
gonna
was
say
that?
First
the
tell us
least,
what are you wearing? Like
Yeah.
what is
the
that?
least,
Hawaiian shirt.
the
Hawaiian
leasing,
shirt.
yeah, the leasing,
Man's
the
dressed
leasing
like
of
a
Cyprus
gigolo out here,
ended.
bro. What's going on?
All right. So I'm at the, what do you say? Anyway, I work at the circus. I am like a juggler. So the leasing of Cyprus ended because Turkey lost World War One, and Turkey got opposite to the British in World War One. So the British said, okay, we're not go. It ended. The agreement we had for leasing Cyprus ended because you
Yes.
joined army with Germany.
Yeah.
So in
So,
1925, it was a crown colony, Cyprus. So Turkey
so
lost all its
migration.
rights.
Just come back to that analogy. So the daughter had to go away for a little while, right? Yeah, the daughter had to go away for a little while. Okay.
I don't care about the daughter. Just talk about the mother.
He's saying what?
You got thinking about mothers, Dimitri, isn't it?
A regular motherfucker.
Okay. Don't overdo it, mate.
Go on, migration.
Can someone just read this? This is the article. Basically,
I
it's
can't
like
see, bro. I'm too old. I can't see this. I fucking hate it.
I can read it. I can read it. Greece,
Yeah.
Turkey, and the United Kingdom.
Reading that, bro.
Oh, were you?
Greece,
Sorry.
Turkey, and the United Kingdom taking note of the undertakings by the Republic of Cyprus set out in Article 1 of the present treaty, recognise and guarantee the independence, territorial integrity and security of the Republic of Cyprus, and also the state of affairs established by the basic articles of its constitution. Greece, Turkey, and the United Kingdom likewise undertake to prohibit, so far as concerns them, any activity aimed at promoting directly or indirectly either union or Cyprus with any other state or partition of the island.
Let's go to the other one.
Is
To the
that
other
it?
article. No. This is the first article. To the other article.
Well,
Okay. Now this is the first one.
Okay, but
The Republic of Cyprus undertakes to ensure the maintenance of its independence, territorial integrity and security, as well as respect for its constitution. It undertakes not to participate in whole or in part in any political or economic union with any state whatsoever. It accordingly declares prohibited any activity likely to promote directly or indirectly either union with any other state or partition of the island. All I'm seeing is what Greece did, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, it just you broken the first rule yourself.
Exactly.
You tried
That's
to-
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, thank you,
so
Cyprus
go back-
immigration.
The previous page basically backs up the reason why Turkey intervened.
Exactly. Thanks for that, Cyprus migration.
Cyprus immigration.
Well done, mate.
Thank you, there, brother.
I want to go back to George. Earlier on, he says he's going to vote for, forgot his name.
Oscar.
Hey,
Oscar. Why are you
guys,
voting?
one second. I want to add something. So the intervention, it doesn't have the idea of a limited time of intervention. The intervention is infinite. An intervention doesn't have a expiration. What do you believe an intervention?
What time limit you put on it then? Cyprus migration.
Look,
Enlighten us.
the junta
1
dropped
year, 10
their
years, 100 years.
And the intervention has a purpose.
couple of months,
The
couple of
intervention,
months maybe.
Why didn't you do it?
intervention
Why didn't you do it
has a
from
purpose.
1963 to 74?
The intervention
11
was
years.
to restoring the constitution.
Why didn't you restore the
Did the
constitution yourself?
Yes,
Why didn't you ask the
you
UN
led.
to restore the constitution? You know, in UN mandate,
We
if you
tried,
look-
we tried, but there were Turkish soldiers there.
No.
You know, 1974. You remember? We tried.
1970 before 74, 1964, when the UN come to the island, one of their mandate was to restore the constitution. You read that one, see if you can understand that. Actually, their mandate to restore the constitution, and you never allowed it. You never asked for it.
Yes, yes, I know. TMT, Volcan.
There was no TNT. TNT was no match for Greek Cypriots.
That's a valid point.
They don't talk about the truth. It's only their truth. UN mandate, 1964. Why did they come to the island?
In 1964 until 74, there were talks between Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots to find a solution.
Same thing, 1974 to today, there was a talk going on to find a solution. So don't...
Okay.
Alex, why is Andy tired of your love from the other night, bro?
Oh, I just went on really late, bro. I ended up like 4 in the morning.
Fuck, you know, you must have had a good... Yeah, is he alright?
I mean, even Escape State all gone free. I think it was 4.
God, both of you. Fucking hell.
That's
poor guy, man.
You must have had a McDonald's that night.
We had a lot of analogies.
Analogy? Oh, is that night when he dropped the flipping bomber on the other live and then fucking that bomber carried on that live as well?
You left me in the shit there.
No, you left me in the you left Shaheen in it.
Then I left myself.
You want another analogy?
John, how come you staying this late?
A Turkish Cypriot goes into a car dealership and wants to buy a $50,000 car with $18,000. So how can they buy the $50,000, 50%, $50,000 with the $18,000?
Well, I'll tell you how. The Turkish Cypriot is a young, vulnerable lady, and she turned to her two brothers.
Not one of your
She turned to her two brothers who pay for the rest
you need
of
to
it.
learn on your fucking analogies, bro.
The two brothers show her equality, they show her respect, and they support her. They see her as equal.
The BMW costs 50,000. You will pay 18,000 and get the BMW new and nice seats.
You can say the same thing about Greek Cypriot and Turkish Cypriot. They went to Greek Cypriot.
Yes,
they got
the
a
Greek
car,
Cypriot paid. We overpaid. The Greek Cypriot bought the BMW and paid $80,000. We paid $80,000 for a $50,000 car. Imagine it. We overpaid. You want to steal it? We want to overpay. This is the analogy. It's simple. Put it in your mind.
Yeah,
He accepted rotated presidency in exchange of no guarantees, but the remaining of a small number of Turkish troops. Rotated presidency with no guarantee, with no Turkish guarantees. Do you accept this?
Say that again.
You can't just come out of the air. No, I want to ask you another question. Why you want to you vote for Oğuz Karahan?
I said, this is interrogation.
No, it's not. I'm asking you.
I will answer this again. I want a Turkish Cypriot voice.
But he's not Turkish Cypriot.
He is.
He's not Turkish Cypriot.
He's here.
He's not Turkish Cypriot. He shouldn't be there. He born in Istanbul. His father is Turkish from Turkey.
And his mother?
Well, I got Kara here, our friend. He comes here every day, and you keep telling him he's not Turkish Cypriot because his mother is Cyprus. His father is from Turkey. And he born in Cyprus, so you don't accept him as a Cypriot.
I said it many times.
Alex, can you play Tavla?
Yeah, of course I can.
Download.
I've been waiting for this link to be sent to me for a week, mate.
I'll send it to you now. One sec.
He's not Turkish Cypriot according to Greeks. Right? They shouldn't be on the Greek side either. He's got Turkish father.
I said it many times that I consider.
He's born in Istanbul.
Kenanabi, is he Çetepe, this guy?
I think it's Green Party.
Oh, it's
Green Party.
Yeah.
Which one? Karahan?
How you
Green side, yeah.
I
Green
don't know
Party.
much about him.
Well, he's what they call them. They changed their religions. They used to be Greek or
Oh, there's a
Christian.
word for that. I don't remember it. That's it. Something like that.
Lambas.
Let's see what Weiler's got to say.
Hi guys, how you all doing?
Karahan was in publicity a few days ago because of, and he was against Christodoulidis for releasing that is from my country developer of I don't know 10,000 houses in the north.
Rottweiler,
Anyway.
you sound a lot like George.
So look, the Rottweiler is here.
Alex,
Now,
why did you
Hey
say
guys, I'm a Turkish
president?
Cypriot.
Oh, he's
What do you
Turkish
want?
Cypriot. I actually
I
thought
was
you'd be
being
Greek Cypriot.
sarcastic because the way you
No,
two
I'm
were going at
Turkish
each other.
Cypriot.
I thought it was
Yes,
funny.
but you should say
Alex, sana gönderdim.
me as a
Alright
president.
bro, have a look. On what nereye gönderdin?
iMessage.
Tamam.
What you on? Game Twist?
No, I'm just gonna smash up Alex on Tavla.
Go on to Game Twist.
What's that?
You want to play Tavla? Go on to Game Twist.
Just download this app, bro.
Game Twist, yeah. You play worldwide, millions of people on there. Everything is live. And if any of you think you're good, my name's Rottweiler 777.
But what games do you play, Rottweiler?
A good
I
one.
play
I like that.
Tavla. obviously.
Tavla.
I'm not boasting, but I don't know anyone better than me.
What's the best site, Rottweiler?
Game Twist,
Game Quiz.
as in one word. All they want is an email
Hey,
address.
Shaheen, have you paid Ken yet?
Do they let minorities in though, like Turkish Cypriots?
They let,
let me send it to Mario as well.
genocide people in like Greek Cypriots.
Anyway, so Rottweiler, you've come on the panel. I don't think we've heard you before.
No, he's
No,
been
you
up
haven't.
before.
Oh, has he?
Have I been on before with you guys?
Yeah, you've been up.
Yeah, yes.
What's your thought process? Apart from being a gamer.
I always said there's only one solution. It's a two-state solution.
Okay. What does a two-state solution look like to you?
To me,
Yeah.
the Greek Cypriots on the Greek side, the Turkish Cypriots on the Turkish side. Put a border there, proper border. None of this, I work over there, you work over here. A proper border. And then take it from there.
So
We have to be recognised
further
as
isolation for the
Turkish
Turkish Cypriots.
No, we have to
Turkish
be
Cypriot.
recognised.
But okay, so that's what I'm asking you. So who's going to recognise us? What's the roadmap? How are we going to get there?
We're 5 minutes away,
We're 5 minutes away from where?
being recognised.
By whom?
It's a matter of time.
We've been saying that for 50 years now.
50 years ago, it was different. 40 years ago, 30, even 10 years ago.
Greek Cypriot, man.
You
Someone
gotta
request if you want to. Andy, come up there.
The old
2007 was different.
The old Prince Philip had a lot of influence for the Greeks, but indirectly. He's gone now. Times are changing. And you can already see it change.
And who do you think the first country would be to recognise the TRNC?
This is a toughie.
Germany.
I actually think the UK.
Interesting.
The problem with your theory,
I really do.
yeah, the problem with your theory is that the Turkish Cypriots have voted in Erdogan. That is against the two-state.
Guys, talking to the mic.
Oh,
The
sorry.
problem is the Turkish Cypriots have elected Erdogan, who is against the two-state solution.
He can't say shit, bro.
You know what? He's against it. Verbally.
I don't think he's against two-state solution.
Will never
He's just want to have a go at BVF. That's all.
Yeah, he's for a BBF.
He
As
just
long
wants
as
to
we've got,
finish. This
as long as
thing
we've
is
got the
going
main
on.
man backing us, we're all right.
It's just going on too long. It needs to be finished. I think his 4-point is excellent idea, even though Greek Cypriot thinks it's a demand or red line. It's not. Right? I think he should come to the end now. Enough is enough.
Guys, I think you don't need me. Thank you for the exchange, the ideas exchange.
If we
We'll
unite
talk
the
again.
island,
Good
Thank you,
night.
George.
Good night, George.
what would
Right,
happen?
George.
Thanks,
Nice.
George.
See you, mate.
if the island become one with one flag, so Greek and Turkish Cypriots would be under one flag, one nation. How long before a civil war kicks off?
But you know what, Rottweiler, as much as I supported a two-state solution at the time, blindly, I must say, you have to look at what's happening on the ground. You know, the Turkish Cypriots and the Greek Cypriots are living together. They are crossing borders. They are working in each other's countries. They are visiting casinos. They are visiting hotels.
You're saying everything that is happening, I get, but everything you're saying is for money.
No, my viewpoint on this, and I thank Turkey for this. Turkey is our saviour, because for 50 years we have had no unalivings, we've had no tea attacks, we've had no false flags, you know, we've had no proxy wars. It's been a country that has been in peace, and it's allowed the Greek side and the Turkish side to thrive. We're talking about countries with a mature tourist economy. We're talking about countries with high rises and 5-star hotels.
Thank you. See what Andy's got to say about that being Greek Cypriot, because obviously he's the only Greek Cypriot up at the moment. Also,
you know, I've got a lot of Greek mates, loads, and at the end of the day, I think half of them agree with what I say. You unite the island, it's a matter of time. It's not about how they work together. They don't work together.
Unfortunately, the Rottweiler, the diaspora. Sometimes I do agree with the Cypriots that the diaspora doesn't actually live on the island.
Yeah.
And see the day to day, either good or bad. So the fact that the North has voted for Erdogan, that's what they want. They want they want a federation. They don't want a two-state. Otherwise, they would have voted someone like Tata.
It's not just a federation. So they want this to finish.
They want a solution at any cost.
They want end result.
They want money.
Yeah, so diaspora is not really
connected. Greedy, let's be honest. Yeah, they got more money than most of the people in England, yet they still want more.
Look, I agree with you in many ways, Rottweiler, right? But there is something.
Escape. Or just, not just to you, but to everyone. Do you not think that for the Greeks, this is solely a financial issue?
Listen. Shall I tell my honest opinion? I actually think a two-state solution works best for the Greek Cypriots, because they don't want their power to be eroded. They don't want to share the ROC with the Turks on an equal basis. They'd rather brush us under the carpet and forget about us. And it's a harsh reality. Take that in for a second. I think they would prefer a two-state solution. And right now, we have a two-state. We just don't have a solution. We have a two-state.
For example, let's say we had a two-state. Like, do you think that they would agree to, like, they get a share of all the tourism, all the taxes, this, that, and that, and we just keep our two-state? You don't think they would agree to that?
That's the BBF. You just described the BBF.
Yeah. For me, it's solely economical. And to say, Panop says they got nothing to gain. That's just not true, Panop. Because you're forgetting one very important thing. And that's called human nature. No matter, it doesn't matter how much money you have, you're always going to want more.
Exactly. Fact. See, that's the problem. It comes down to money.
I don't think it does.
I do.
Because if it did, they would have made a deal by now. Just to have
people would lose too much money.
Yeah, but look what they'll make out of having good relationships with Turkey. I mean, they've not taken that up, so you can't say it's all solely money.
Two nations have been at war forever.
I think it's a major part of it. I don't want to say it's just money.
But the point I'm making is you're saying it's all money, money, money. If that was the case, then they would have literally dropped the stubbornness or dropped whatever it is that, I don't know what word to use. Just they would have made a deal if it was based on money, based on Turkey strategic location and what they could bring to Cyprus. So I think it's more than that. I think it's about pride, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex, I just want to touch on what Rottweiler said, and I want to just come back to your live the other night, where the Turkish Cypriots, in my opinion, and I don't want to offend anyone, and I don't want to tar everyone with the same brush. But for me, they're a nation of, I'd call them spoilt brats. Okay, their mother and father. Let's call it their mother. Their guardian is Turkey.
How they getting it? Another analogy.
And they like to kick and
You're going
punch.
with the family analogies,
But Alex, they like to kick and punch. They kick and punch. They throw a tantrum. They want to bite the hand that feeds them.
What's the analogy? Brother and what?
That was a different one. Let's focus on this one.
This one?
Turkey's the guarantor.
Who's Turkey? The brother or the sister?
Turkey's the mother. Okay.
Turkey's the mother.
And the Turkish Cypriots spoiled little brat. Okay.
Are feeding from the nipple of the Turkish state.
Exactly. They want to bite the hand that feeds them. They want to kick and punch. They don't want to go and invest in.
Why do they want to do that?
Well, listen, they don't want to go and invest in the Turkish market. They don't want to go and build businesses and invest in one of the biggest economies in the world.
Who? Turkish
Cypriots. Turkish Cypriots.
They do. They do. There's
They
lots
do
of
in
Cypriots.
small numbers. But park that for a second. On the flip side, the Turkish Cypriots still deserve their human rights. Okay? So right now, a Turkish Cypriot, even if they were to go and set up a business, they can't trade with the world. Versus a Greek Cypriot who can set up a business and go and trade with the Australians and the Czechs and the Nigerians and whoever they want to go and trade with. Turkish Cypriots are oppressed in that sense. So this is why
If they register a business in Turkey.
But look, there's a way out for everything in life, okay? But these guys haven't got their basic human rights. They have to cut corners and try and make try and create a solution. They are born into a country that blocks them from the same rights that their cousins have on the other side of the border.
Yeah, but that's a bit self-imposed, though, escaping as well, isn't it?
Well, I think you're referring to them being able to cross the border, get a Greek Cypriot or a ROC.
No, not at all.
Citizenship.
That's optional. I know they have the right under the constitution. You're
you guys
saying
got
that they're limited in what they can do. It's because two reasons. One, obviously, 1983. So the de facto state being formed, that made it harder, and Turkey told Demirtas not to do it at the time. And the second thing is, I just find Turkish Cypriots very comfortable in their lifestyles, and they don't expand outwards, especially with people from Cyprus. Like us lot in the UK, if you look at Greek Cypriots and Turkish Cypriots, they invest in properties, businesses. They keep with the trend as well. They see the restaurant industry is failing, CAFs, they move on. You know, but I feel like in the north, they just sit and watch, and they just think, I don't know what it is.
All of us, man.
They just sit back and watch. Like, I've got a lot of family in the north that have a lot of money in the bank. Not a lot, but they'd always try and convince my family in the UK, come and put money in the bank. You get like 8-9% every year. He gives you like whatever you know what I mean? And that's their mentality, instead of like, I've got this money, let's open a shop, let's open this business.
And Alex, I just want to touch on that because a lot of people talk about Turkey's economy, right? This model has always been the same in Turkey. High interest rate accounts, high interest. There's no reason, there's no economic gain for an individual or even a business to go and invest in the locality, invest in the economy, invest in property, because they're getting more money from keeping their money in the bank. This is why Erdogan has been trying to pull down the interest rates, not because he's an Islamist, because he wants to encourage people to invest into their communities and invest in the country.
I hope it doesn't escape. I want to put £1 million in there and earn 8%.
Well, there you go. Well, it's not 8%, Janabi.
What is it?
It's 28-30%.
Is
That's
it
on
30%?
That's only
That's
if
on
it's
a
in Turkish lira, not
That's on
pounds.
Turkish lira.
That's
Yeah,
Turkish
but-
lira. I'm
Pounds.
talking about
If you're putting money in the bank in pounds at the moment, you'll be lucky if you get 2.5% to 3%.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Yeah, but are people going to change it into Turkish lira, Bear? They go and change it into Turkish lira.
Used to be
Escape,
13-14% for sterling in the 90s
Escape,
and 2000s.
if I was to go there,
They-
stick
they
£1
must
million
have
in
caps.
Ish Bank, I would get 4% interest. It'll earn me about 40,000 a year, doing nothing.
If you put £1 million, you probably get 40.
You guys just proved my point. See, this is my point.
Well, this is it.
Escape said something. I rebutted with this. Jan, you just made my point. Exactly.
Yeah, I
there.
did. Well,
40 grand for doing
it's
nothing.
a no-brainer.
That is the
exactly.
mentality.
But I
That is
agree
the
with you,
problem.
Alex. I agree with you. 100%.
That is the
100%.
mentality.
But it's a no-brainer.
But John, this comes back to the whole two-state solution thing, or two-state. I blindly advocated for Tatar, but I asked people around, what does a two-state solution mean? What is your roadmap? Who have you lined up to recognize us? Is it Azerbaijan? Is it Israel? Is it Pakistan? Is it Turkmenistan? Who is it that has
You're trying
lined
to
up?
run before you can walk.
But we've been walking for 50 years.
Cypriots don't contribute either. He's right. I mean, look, if you want to talk factually, all right, the island's divided, whatnot, but you have got an open corridor with Turkey there. And you have got access to the Turkish markets. And yes, it does make things more expensive if you're going to import and export. But come on, I have to agree with him here. They are lazy. They don't use what's to their advantage to develop.
You know what?
It's all the Turks that do it, and the Turkish Cypriots just sit back and moan about it. But
and this is why I just want to back my
agree
point
with
up. This is why I say, with all due respect, my loyalty lies with Turkey first and foremost. If Turkey was to fall, the TRNC would fall within a couple of minutes. And I don't just mean that the Greek Cypriots will invade.
What do you mean TRNC will fall within
The TRNC will fall. It will go bankrupt. It will go bankrupt within a couple of days.
Not necessarily.
Of course it will. Who's going to pay the crazy extortionate pensions that everyone's on?
Well,
the rest of it.
Crazy extortionate pension then.
He's right.
We survived 1964 to 74. My dad was a police officer. We used to get coupons, not money.
But most of the Turkish Cypriots left the country in the 50s and the 60s. Most
that would happen
left.
again. Based on Escape's theory, I agree. It would happen again. A lot of Turkish Cypriots will leave.
Of course.
They'll use their ROC IDs to either go south or go to Europe or UK. It's true.
It wouldn't last.
Yani yarın öbür gün Türkiye parayı kesilse, right? You don't think that the North's gonna starve? Do you actually think that?
Look, the Escapes made
I do.
Escapes always made it clear.
I believe that. Yani hepimiz aç olacaksınız. Kusura bakma.
Escapes always made it clear that Turkey's first to him and Cyprus is second. That's fine. Like, I'm not having a dig there. It's just what you always say yourself, yeah? It's true what he's saying. If Turkey was to fall, the TRNC would fall. This is why I always say you should always try and do the best for Cyprus as you can to try and find a solution to safeguard Cypriots and not be so reliant on Turkey.
But why?
For this reason. For
If
this
it weren't
exact
for
reason.
Turkey, mate, we wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, but this exact
guys.
reason. Yes.
I don't
agree with
I'm not saying Turkey's going to
TRNC will fall.
I'm not saying Turkey's going to
will
fall,
survive
but
one way or
you
another.
want to be independent as well at the same time. And you want to
Alex,
be self-sufficient on your own right, no?
The 150,000 on the North Turkish Cypriots who have the ROC citizenship, they are protected. If Turkey falls, they will end up in Cyprus. They
Yeah, but
have
that's not a good thing, though, is
They
it?
are in Cyprus.
Why is not?
But they
You
will
don't
be
like
classed as
European.
second-class citizens.
You don't like European law. You have an idea.
No.
You know what is Europe. So
We don't give a fuck about Europe. Like, we don't give a shit about Europe.
You all live in
What
Europe.
makes you think
under
Europe
European
Europe
law.
is a shithole now? What are you talking about?
But can I just say,
You made it. You Muslims made it like that. You made it like that. You people like you made it like a shithole.
You Muslims
Yeah,
make it that way.
I have to call you out on that,
Bravo.
migration. That's
Hold
wrong.
on, hold
That is
on.
wrong to say that.
You Muslims made it that way.
Greeks didn't
It's just
time a
rage baiting.
The
genocide.
whole of Europe is
You wouldn't
majority
be in the
Christian.
mess you're in.
So if it's a shithole,
This is spot
it's your
on.
own fault.
You
You
Muslims.
teach your boys to be girls and your girls to be boys, and you blame us.
If we
Fuck off.
manage, yes, look at your hair.
Listen, go
Right?
put your
You
son
look
in
like
a
a
skirt
girl.
and shut the fuck up.
So You are like a little girl. You
Okay,
cannot
yeah.
speak yourself.
Come and see me,
You
and I'll
don't.
show you who the fucking little girl is. How about that?
Yes, I know. Yes, you have inferiority
Shut the
complex.
fuck up. Let someone
How many?
intelligent.
160 centimeters. How tall are
Yeah,
you?
that's
You're a
exactly
small
right.
Turkish guy.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
But how do you know
so
how
relax.
tall he is? I mean, I've
you
met
lot
him
just-
once, and
he
I
just
never
wa-
measured the guy.
He just wound you lot up and you lot big, man.
Because
Just ignore what
he
he's
has
You can come and measure something else if you want.
complex.
Yani.
That's going to
look,
be
I
difficult.
was
Ben.
right,
I haven't got a long enough tape
because he
measure.
has. Yes, he has inferiority.
Don't entertain this guy, bro.
Right.
My friend, let me tell you something.
Oh my
being
God. Man
aggressive
said
because
you Muslims
he's
made
being
it.
aggressive all the
Are
time.
you hearing that?
It shows.
Did I hear that right, bro? Are you fucking
This goes
stupid?
back to 1453. You still haven't got over Istanbul.
Can we just go back to what Escape was on?
No, can we just go back to what he just said? That you Muslims made it that way. How
Bro,
about
just
that?
ignore him, bro. He
No,
just
I'm not gonna
chats bare
fucking ignore
shit.
him. What do you mean just
Spot on.
ignore him?
That is spot on.
He talks
This is
crap.
spot on.
So hold on. So he
Yes.
gets to come up here and say the most outlandish, racist shit, and we're supposed to just skip over it.
No, look, read the
This is like
comments, bro. No one agrees
90%.
with him. He just talks
90%
out
of
his arse, bro.
Europeans have 90% of Europeans have this opinion.
Fuck you and
that
fuck the
the
Europeans.
illegal
How about
immigrants.
that?
And guess
Yes,
what?
Yeah?
You
The
still
illegal
can't
You like
immigrants
that one?
that brought.
Little
Yeah,
Cyprus,
if
what about European?
if we
90%
import-
See,
have the
oi,
same
oh,
opinion.
you fucking weasel. Did you hear what I said?
Mr. Weasel, yeah, you know Mr. Weasel with
Fucking prick.
in the
Let me
Mickey
fucking
Mouse.
meet you.
Yeah.
Let me meet you one day. I'll show you what the Muslims are about. Yeah?
Re, you're too small for me. Re. You know, you have
Just come and
inferiority
see me.
complex.
Come and
Re,
see
you
me.
have inferiority complex.
Hi
It's
there.
okay.
Stop chatting shit.
It's all right.
Yeah?
I
Go
know.
put-
Look,
What?
you're always aggressive. This shows. I know psychology. Re. I know.
You know
what
psychology?
Yes, you have
Is that what it is
inferiority
now?
complex. You're always aggressive.
Okay.
Re. You're
Okay,
always
that's great.
aggressive.
Listen,
You're
yeah?
not relaxed.
Go tomorrow, wake up in the morning. I think Mac has a sale. You can buy some lipstick for your son, okay?
Look. I think I will find a good urologist for you to have your thing lengthened.
All right,
and
you
maybe
do
we
that,
can
and I'll
make you
find some
taller.
mascara for your boy, yeah?
Like we can fix you, we can fix you. But
Okay, no
maybe
problem.
Europe is not for you.
Alright.
Maybe Europe is not. Go to I
You
don't
know
know
what?
mainland
Cyprus
Turk,
isn't
like
for you. And be careful. Like Erdogan said
Yes.
the other night. One night we might
Yeah,
come down and take
80%.
all of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
80%.
remember that. Remember how your grandfather was
Come
running when the parachutes
Come
came
with
down? You remember
come
that?
with the reverse.
Because I do.
Yeah, come with the reverse.
I don't have to. I
But
come
what
on
then,
my own.
Ray?
I come with my dog.
Ray, the only
Yo,
can I
Cyprus
answer?
migration, why are you
You
dressed
know
like
what
a
the best
blueberry?
part is? You'd be running
Ray,
before I even get there.
Yes,
And this
the
other fucking
Almighty
moron in the chat as well about go to
the
Saudi.
Almighty
Fucking moron.
Almighty
Why did you go to
Turkey
Israel? How
only
about that?
only
Fucking
took
moron.
1/3 of the island. Ray, you lost the war. Ray.
I'm
One
not
third
talking.
of
I'm
the
not
island.
talking to
Only
you.
the Almighty
You haven't
Turkey.
even found the people that are missing yet, you peasant.
Rottweiler. You
Ne
have more
Rottweilers
missing
they are,
person. You have
Yeah.
more people missing Rottweiler. Ray,
Yeah, we
you
do, but guess what?
Almighty.
Ask your
You lost the
grandmother
war.
what your descendants are.
1/3 of the island only, the Almighty Turkey, and we still hold 2/3. Ray, you are
We gave
loser.
you the others. We could have
What
taken
is
it
this?
all.
He's literally.
Ah,
put
you
that-
could.
you know what he's
Where
trying
are
to
you
do?
now?
He's trying to get you to say we should have took the whole lot. Just don't fall for it.
want-
I'm not going to
You
say
could
Ignore
have
this
but
guy,
you
bro.
couldn't.
I wish we did take
Ray,
the whole
He's not
lot.
going to
if
get
you are
away
like
with saying what
Sahih,
he said. Like,
Yeah,
it's
pick
not-
him up on
Short-
what he said about the racial stuff, but when he's trying to bait you,
short-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
you've lost. Don't even
Short-
entertain it, because all he's trying to do is get
Nah,
you to
I
say
ain't
we should
having
have
it,
took
Alex.
the
Bro.
whole
I don't
island
give
and
a
all that
fuck who
shit.
it is. I don't give a fucking shit whose live it is. I don't give a fuck about you or anybody else. You're not gonna fucking
Short
say that,
Turks
yeah? And you're
couldn't
just gonna
take
get
the whole.
get
You
away with
couldn't
it,
get
and
the
I'm
whole
supposed to
Cyprus.
skim over it, and nobody else
Short
wants to fucking
people
say
like
anything about it.
Sahil
And it
couldn't
seems that I'm
take
the
the
only
whole
one that's
Cyprus.
fucking annoyed. Should I start saying fucking
Yeah,
shit
look
about
at
Christians
Everyone's equally
and
annoyed
Greeks
as
and
you.
this one and that one? Is that what it is? We
No,
got
no,
free game
everyone's
to talk
equally
like that.
annoyed as you.
I ain't
I'm
trying to
annoyed.
fucking
This
Everyone's
is
hear it, bro.
civilized
Nah, I'm not
Turk.
trying to hear it because this fucking cocksucker
Listen to
has a
him.
voice on
His
every single
legacy.
platform, and people give him that fucking platform.
You're
Why
not
are you
gonna
having
bring
this
him up.
fucking piece
We
of shit
don't.
up? I don't get
Try
it.
and give him time of the
Guys,
day.
migration. migration. Can you please apologise for
Nothing more than
for
a
your
fucking
Islamophobic comments,
That's what
please?
it is.
Yes,
Please,
I can.
Racist
Yes, I will
pig.
say something.
But let's
Yes,
be serious. You said
yes.
homophobic. I've
The
got
short.
nothing against gay people, but the
It's
Greeks
okay.
invented them.
Hold on. Please
Short
apologise for the
Turkey.
Islamophobic
Yeah.
comment, please.
Okay. Short Turkish people couldn't get the whole Cyprus. Right? Only 1/3. They're
Listen,
losers.
your villon
It's
is the
simple.
size of your mum. Don't talk.
Guys.
Cyprus migration,
Oh,
18% took 40% of the island. You call that a loss?
No,
Ken,
80
don't
you know what it is?
fall into the
million.
trap.
80%, 40% of the
Ken,
island.
don't fall
Can you
into
suffer?
the
Almighty
It's
trap.
people like
Turkey.
this
Where was
that
your
that
family
push me
from
to the
originally?
extreme, bro. That's what it is.
Where was
O
your
gün
family from?
geçişçilerden
Turkey
iş sikerim.
couldn't do it.
Anladın?
It was a big loss, my friend. I'm
Do you
sorry for
understand that
you.
one?
I know you're.
It lost
I know you're.
40% of the island. That's what
Ama
you
nasıl
lost.
You're
okudun oğlum?
infuriating. You're infuriating.
Yarrağa bak.
This is the
40% of
truth.
the island.
Yarrağın başı.
18%.
That's a compliment, cuz
It's
buna.
got 40%
Ama
of
nasıl
the
okudun
island.
piçi?
And he comes here and say you lost.
Your reaction says it all. You got all furious. You're steaming.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah,
I
that's
know where
fine.
I stand.
Relax.
I
Yeah.
know where I stand.
Bro,
I
you're
know where I
Yeah,
stand.
you
Right,
do
well,
know
where
where
do
you
you
stand.
go up now? Can we
Probably
move on?
inbred, you
Turkey
Where's
gentlemen.
this
Just
guy?
bring a
Can we
camera.
Guys,
move on now?
let's draw it there. Let's draw the
No,
line.
I'm not drawing
Ignore him.
shit, bro. I'm not drawing nothing. Are you mad? Did you hear what this guy said? Are you fucking
Yeah,
stupid?
I think he should be
He's just wind. Shine.
Are
He's
you
on a
absolutely
wind. He's on a
fucking
wind
mad?
up.
Like
bro.
after
He's
what he
on.
said,
You know what?
he's not
He's
saying
playing the
nothing.
We
game.
had a very good
Conversation ain't
subject
getting
going
fucking
with
continued, bro.
what was
So long as
Do
this
you
guy's
know
on.
what?
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, guys, let me just come in. In fairness to Shaheen,
It's common.
hold on,
Ray, why they
migration. We've
want to
been on these
deport?
lives for
They want to
two years.
deport all the
No,
Muslims.
we
They
have
want to
never said
deport
anything
the
negative
Muslims.
about the
Don't
Christian
worry.
You Greek
religion.
Orthodox
We've never
You
said
want to kick
anything
out
about the
They will.
Christian
Muslims?
religion.
Yeah.
We're not
mute
about to
up,
do
Why
it
would
mute
you?
now.
up, mute him.
Yeah.
But
Huh?
you have come
Kick his
out with
mum's
some
ass.
anti.
You're a fucking cunt. That's what
Cyprus
you are.
migration. Listen, do you hear a Turkish Cypriot slag off Orthodox and your religion? No, you don't hear us do it. So just stop acting like a child. Act your
Yes, but
age.
it's
You know
true.
what? I'm going to
Act
change
your
the
age
topic.
and
Let
just
me tell them about
get
their
off the panel,
religion.
man.
I'll
The
gladly
European
tell them.
Soft, can I remove
Parliament
him?
Let me
voted
ask him about
He
his
wants to
religion
do
deport
this.
them.
when
He
he's
wants
at
to get
work.
rid of this.
Soft, can I remove
The
him?
fuck up, bro. You ain't gonna do shit.
I'm just gonna remove him.
Yeah, man. It's just
Cut the peasant out, man.
guy's idiot, man.
Man's
You know
got
what
this
it is? He's
fucking
never got
brass
over
neck,
it.
bro, to just say it out loud, bro.
He's never
Oh
got
my
over it.
lord.
He's
My
a
Are you
lord.
okay
racist.
now?
He's a racist.
My
What
lord.
can I say
It's,
about him?
it's not
You
about
better
him.
hope there's not no.
Ray,
You better pray to God, Jesus,
I can't remove him.
Buddha, whoever you pray to, that there's no reunification. You better pray.
Why? We all know
Ray,
who he is.
Sahin, I will stroke
Yeah,
your
yeah.
head, Ray. I
Whatever
will
you
give
pray
you a
Can't
to,
kiss,
remove him.
Ray.
pray
I will
extra
give
for
you a
me.
hug,
What?
Ray.
Do you live in England or Cyprus?
You're like so short. I will stroke
Red,
your head
red
like
one
Okay,
this.
you
button.
come and do
You live
that.
in England or
I removed him.
Cyprus?
I removed him. Fucking hell, it took me ages.
Like
Where,
you
Right,
where's
said,
carry
he
on.
you're
from?
Fucking hell.
13 year old
England.
immature child.
Shaheen, you're right. He shouldn't come up and say that, but I know you want to obviously give it back to him. But brother,
I don't want to
honestly,
give it back to
he
you.
ain't
Now I just
even
want to
worth
kick the
your
shit out of him.
time.
Alex,
It's
I
what he
think we should
wants.
strip the live back.
Yeah, I want to go back to what you was onto because you was making a good point.
What the fuck is this one on about? You're not the one of anything. You are not the one. How about that? Fucking little rat. You
I mean,
think
I
I
can't remember
forgot
what
what
I was
you was
talking
doing to
about.
Layla? You want to play Mr. Gentleman and tell her how you want to come and have a one night stand in secret? You fucking little rat.
Who are we talking about?
Some other fucking cunt in the comment.
Hey,
Gibberish.
calm down, man. Relax.
Ah, bro, he's just chatting shit like I want to slap him as well. Fucking dickhead. Gentlemanmiş. Senin ananın avradını sikeyim.
And I
Orospu.
join you and I help you.
Right, should we carry on?
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna mute.
Do you want to carry on where you left off, Escape? Because you was obviously, I was a good subject because we're actually getting somewhere. Because
Alex, I really can't remember what it was, man.
it was basically
All right.
about Turkey and like Turkish
You know,
Cypriots not
we were
using.
saying that
Yeah, the
Turkish
Turkey
Cypriots
was the
ain't got the
mother
guts to
and
invest in
Cyprus
the
was
Turkish
the
market.
daughter, something like that.
Well, look, the point I'm making is a double-edged sword for the Turkish Cypriots, right? I've, although I advocated two-state solution, I also at the same time wanted to push the Turkish Cypriots to go and claim their rights in the ROC. Okay, so there are
Can I
hold
interrupt you
on there.
politely for a second?
Sorry, what is that? What Ryla?
I said 2 seconds, just interrupt you. You know, if we all get Greek passports, right, eventually there will never be a two-state solution. There'll never be a North Cyprus. Yeah, eventually they will say there's this many people who've got our passport on the north.
The problem is, and Alex touched on this. The diaspora, I don't know if it was Alex or Soft, but the diaspora view the Cyprus issue a little bit different to those that live in the country, right? And we need to be mindful of that. I mean,
That was soft.
I know many people that live in North Cyprus, and I know that them travelling to the ROC on a daily basis is just second nature, right? They don't think twice about it. My mum was there last summer, and she said, "Oh, we're just going across to the Greek side to do some shopping." I had no fear. Honestly, I was not anxious. I was not concerned. I didn't think she was going to get unalived. I didn't think she was going to get racially profiled. Although that used to be the case historically, the racially profiling element. I think that's
Turkish.
no. Yeah, but the thing is, Turkish Cypriots and Greek Cypriots are indistinguishable in reality, right? So no one's going to go around hunting for Turkish Cypriots, and they know she's a Turkish Cypriot
But I
because
bet if we
her
went
number plate has a
as a
Turkish
group of
Cypriot
boys, I bet we would.
identifier. But hold on, let me just finish the point, right? Turkish Cypriots, whether the TRNC exists or not, they deserve to be part of the ROC, and they deserve to have equality. That is our right. That is our human right. Okay, I don't want to hand over our claims to the island. I want to grab them with both hands and wave it in the air. Tell the world about it, that we are founding members of the ROC. We exist, and we want equality, and we want to be part of.
Okay, sound like we're going back to 1960.
Mate, it is what it is.
Yeah,
The flip side.
it's only a matter of time before
Hold on.
they do what
The
they've done
flip.
again.
Well, no. Well, it's not. If we use our brains and we do it properly, I mean, Turkey is in a much different position, both militarily and diplomatically now. The soft power of Turkey is almost unmatchable, really, especially in these regions. I mean, if you look at the Serbian president's interview the other week,
That's amazing, isn't it?
the way that he spoke about Turkey and Erdogan was unbelievable.
I couldn't believe it myself.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Turkey's reach and its soft power is incomparable in the region. So I'm expecting Turkey as a guarantor to make sure that the Turkish Cypriots' rights are covered on every angle.
Okay.
Do
So
I believe the Turkish Cypriots are capable of doing that themselves? No.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And it's not a loaded question. You can just answer it. You don't have to. Do you think Turkey would ever drop Northern Cyprus if an offer came up
No.
and they had to take it that benefited Turkey?
If you listen to
Truthfully.
Carnab's,
Erdogan would die before he gives up anything.
I don't
I
agree with
asked
that.
Escape. I asked Escape.
Well,
Truthfully, just answer.
well,
I'm
look,
not even
yeah,
like
no,
loading
I mean,
you up or setting
but
you up.
it's not that. It's not so much. It's
Question
not,
is,
it's
would
not black and
he
white. But
give up Northern Cyprus if an offer came from Europe that benefited Turkey and it had to give up the north? What would they do?
well, look, I don't think Turkey would give it up for an offer. I think Turkey would give it up if they were stuck between a rock and a hard place.
See, that's
I
the
think.
problem.
Yeah,
For me,
but
as a
this
Cypriot,
but
that's
this
the
happened.
problem.
This happened before.
I
A lot
don't
of
want another country just because we share similarities in a language.
Well,
And yes,
this is-
I'm grateful to everything that
Alex,
Turkey
this
has
is why I
ever
wanna-
done for Turkish
Yeah.
Cyprus, but I don't want any country to
will
have that
never-
sort of dictatorship or control over our people.
I'm not saying Turkey would do that, but this is why I want the Turkish Cypriots to
think
get
they will.
100% of their rights in the
Actually,
ROC.
have you heard?
Do you think
sorry,
someone
have you
tries
heard
to invade
Carnab's
Cyprus?
opinion
Turkey
about
will
how it would work? It's quite interesting. Like, I don't want to believe it, but I mean, it sounds probable. Not probable. Sorry, it sounds possible. I don't know if it's probable, but he talks about how they're trying to create the conditions to hand this Turkish population in Cyprus into the EU and then kind of wash their hands with it, because once they're in the
Yeah,
EU,
we heard it the other day.
yeah, that's quite interesting. I don't know.
What
Do
was
you
it,
think
Shaheen?
that would
Once
be
they're
a
in the
gateway
EU,
for Turkey?
But once they're in the EU,
Can't
you're not talking to the mic, man.
hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
He basically says that they're trying to have it so that they enter the EU, and once they enter the EU, then they become the EU's problem, and they don't have to, they don't have to worry so much or have a presence as much.
Can I say something about this?
No, I don't
If
agree with
Cyprus get into the EU, Turkey will use that as a gateway.
No,
Yeah,
they can't, they won't be able to, because the TRNC or whatever that
TRNC
country would be, whatever it would be under a BBF. I don't know if it's all going to be abolished and set up with a new
That's
flag.
good.
But what I'm saying is, if that happens and there's a BBF, then those citizens will have to abide by European laws. So if they have to get visas and stuff like that, there won't be no special exemptions for them to come over to visit family. They'd have to go through all the proper channels. So I don't think so, if I'm honest.
And the question earlier, would Turkey back us? If someone tried to invade or take North Cyprus, Turkey would go all out, all guns blazing. Not for 1 second would they sit back. Whether it's financially or...
No, mate. In 2004, Erdogan nearly did that, if I'm honest with you. And Escape will probably agree. And Turkey did it when they leased the island to the British, not Turkey, the Ottomans. Same thing. And then obviously the most recent one was in the early 2000s that he wanted to wash his hands of Cyprus. And that's why he was trying to push a deal. And that's noted.